Hello, how are you? I still don't know the changes.
Doesn't matter.
Like last time. Like last time.
We'll cover it up. You can say I'll say one of the top.
Well, Dravid and Kohli are out. Green is coming in. He's been traded.
Where is he going?
RCB. Yes, the top four of.
We are in Jammu and this is a very new and a different venue, but it's exciting to be here. The two captains standing alongside me, Harbhajan Singh, captain of the Manipal Tigers, Ross Taylor, captain of the Southern Superstars, and of course the match referee standing alongside him, Ashoka De Silva. He'll be giving over the coin to Harbhajan Singh. It's you call tails. Cool. Right. Harbhajan Singh has won the toss. What would you like to do and why?
We would like to bat first on this wicket because since we have not played here, we don't know what to expect. Looks like a good wicket.
That hasn't won, and we haven't played as well as we would have liked throughout this whole tournament, and hopefully today we can change that fortune. We need to get out here and put them under some pressure and play some fearless cricket.
Any changes from the last time?
Yeah, Johan Botha comes into the side. Yeah, and Jesse Ryder as well. So, yeah, hopefully we can get some early wickets and put this team under some pressure.
Claire Kiwi, Claire Indian. That's exactly how the temperature goes. Have a good game.
Thank you.
So the news from the toss here is that the Manipal Tigers have won it. They'll be batting first. We are in Jammu, and this is a very new and a different venue, but it's exciting to be here. The two captains standing alongside me, Harbhajan Singh, captain of the Manipal Tigers, Ross Taylor, captain of the Southern Superstars, and of course the match referee standing alongside him, Ashoka De Silva. He'll be giving over the coin to Harbhajan Singh.
11, avoid water bottle.
You didn't get the audio from the captains? I would have shared my mic only. इधर करना है उधर करना है अब? No, mic is fine, but your voice is coming and going, so it, you know, sometimes it just goes off, then I can't hear you. Good to go. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll talk about the sheen. So if you take one of the shots from a distance, chalega? You understood what I'm saying? I'll talk about the sheen on the pitch, okay? Of course, I'll be with. Okay. Nice venue, new venue, but cricket has happened here, not international cricket. So as a batter, I'm not surprised. Manipal Tigers, of course, 2 out of 2 wins, wanting to put the runs on the board. Clearly, winning the toss wants to put the runs on the board, and that's the reason. Why? Because when you look at the pitch, it's a nice sheen on the track. Right through, it's a nice sheen. There's not a lot of grass. As you walk through, you will not... उधर जाओ, वही तो मैं कह रही थी, पहले ही मैं कह रही थी उधर से करो, मैंने इसलिए कहा था. Do I talk about the sheen or no need for it? It's always nice to come back to Jammu because it's a lovely place. Well, of course, it's always nice to come back to Jammu, and of course both the captains at the toss mentioned that it's their first time, they don't really know what to expect of the surface, but no hesitation for Harbhajan Singh and the Manipal Tigers because they clearly said we want to put runs on the board. It's a nice black soil pitch and the sheen on it just indicates that the ball should come on nicely onto the bat. That's the first indication. But because there is not a lot of grass and you can't see the grass, that's the difference between black and red soil. You can get in and rolled in grass, but this is a winter season. You will have more of, if I touch the back of the palm on the surface, it's cold, which just indicates that the ball might just skid on a bit more onto the bat. Will not change much first inning or the second inning. It's the dew, which we'll have to just wait and watch. But runs on the board are worth gold.
Fix the track, we re-record the entire. Oh. 2-1 and Q.
It's always nice to come back to Jammu, and of course both the captains at the toss mentioned that it's their first time, they don't really know what to expect of the surface, but no hesitation for Harbhajan Singh and the Manipal Tigers because they clearly said we want to put runs on the board. It's a nice black soil pitch and the sheen on it just indicates that the ball should come on nice. Winter season, you will have more of, if I touch the back of the palm on the surface, it's cold, which just indicates that the ball might just skid on a bit more onto the bat. Will not change much first inning or the second inning. It's the dew, which we'll have to just wait and watch. But runs on the board are worth gold.
3-2-1, cut to something, please. 2, 1 and Q.
It's always nice to come back to Jammu, and of course
Pull out,
both the
please.
captains at the toss mentioned that it's their first time. They don't really know what to expect.
2, 1 and Q.
It's always nice to come back.
Good evening, sound check in the house. Check, check. The first match at Jammu. पहला मैच जम्मू में मणिपाल टाइगर्स और सलन सुपरस्टार्स के बीच। टॉस जीतने के बाद मणिपाल टाइगर्स ने बैटिंग का निर्णय लिया है और थोड़ी देर में मैच स्टार्ट भी हो जाएगी। फिलहाल अभी के लिए हम साउंड चेक कर रहे हैं। 3, 2, 1 check.
Just let.
How are we? One, two, three, four, five. Legends League caravan has reached Jammu, where table toppers Manipal Tigers take on bottom place Southern Superstars. The Tigers, the only undefeated team in the league, are on a 2-match winning streak. The last one built on a brutal knock of 104 by Chadwick Walton, which knocked off the Bhilwara Kings. The bowling attack of the Tigers then finished off the task with a winning margin of 89 runs. Season debutant Southern Superstars are still searching for their first win of the season, having lost while defending and chasing. A loss here in Jammu will put them on a sticky wicket, while a win for the Tigers will cement their place for the playoffs. Legends League caravan has reached Jammu, where table toppers Manipal Tigers take on bottom place Southern Superstars. The Tigers, the only undefeated team in the league, are on a 2-match winning streak. Against the Dilhara Kings. Okay, we wonderful stadium, wonderful crowd. Let's see what the pitch is like with Anjum Chopra.
It's always nice to come back to Jammu, and of course both the captains at the toss mentioned that it's their first time, they don't really know what to expect of the surface, but no hesitation for Harbhajan Singh and the Manipal Tigers, because they clearly said we want to put runs on the board. It's a nice black soil pitch, and the sheen on it just indicates that the ball should come on nicely onto the bat. That's the first indication. But because there is not a lot of grass and you can't see the grass, that's the difference between black and red soil. You can get in and rolled in grass, but this is a winter season. You will have more of, if I touch the back of the palm on the surface, it's cold, which just indicates that the ball might just skid on a bit more onto the bat. Will not change much first inning or the second inning. It's the dew, which we'll have to just wait and watch. But runs on the board are worth gold.
Looks a decent surface on the points table as all the games are getting into the action now. Manipal Tigers, they are unbeaten, the only unbeaten side in the tournament. Urban Risers have played nicely. Gujarat Giants are going well too. India Capitals got their first win. Superstars, you need a win tonight. Manipal Tigers playing wonderful, wonderful cricket. They have power up front for the likes of Chadwick Walton and Robbie Uthappa. Played some wonderful cricket a couple of nights ago. It was all about the former India and IPL star Robbie Uthappa, who scored a scintillating half-century. Always easy on the eye. He's got immense power, there's Robbie Uthappa. Down the ground and up and over the offside. It was a joy to watch. Was match 6 back in beautiful Dehradun. Tigers amassing a mammoth 211 for 3. Chadwick Walton 104. Dilhara Kings, well, they were humbled 122 for 8. Tigers winning by 89 runs. Well, Ross Taylor is captaining the Superstars. They're desperate for a win. They really do need a win. Got Dominic Cork alongside me, former England all-rounder. Superstars, they need a win tonight.
Yeah, they certainly do. And Ross Taylor realises that. The good news is they've got back-to-back games. I know they've got a day off in between, but they have got back-to-back games. You can see exactly what has happened to them so far. Lost by 13 runs against the Urban Risers Hyderabad. And then against the India Capitals, they lost by 7 wickets. They have got the chance to put that right with back-to-back wins here. And remember that toss happened round about 25 minutes ago. and it was the Tigers and Harbhajan Singh who won the toss and decided to have a bat first.
Yeah, no surprise there, but the big surprise, if you're a Manipal Tigers fan, where is Chadwick Walton? He is not here tonight, not playing. Century last game, that is a big miss. Angelo Pereira, all-rounder like Colin de Grandhomme. Desara Pereira, lots of spin, and then Pravinda Ivana has been excellent. So, superstars, they've had real issues up top. Upa Taranga has really struggled. Ross Taylor needs a few runs today. Right, we're here in wonderful Jammu. My first time coming. Absolute pleasure to be here, and a pleasure to bring Legends League Cricket Season 2 all around India. The fans, they were queuing outside the turnstiles this afternoon, waiting to see some of the heroes. Bajranath is going to get an outing tonight, and Ravi Uthappa. So, two cricketers that you will know extremely well from India and IPL days. Ravi Uthappa, I thought, was sensational a couple of nights ago. It was an easy on the eye 50. That man's under pressure. It might be Legends League cricket, but the Southern superstars, they need a win. We feel it's a decent pitch. I don't think my fellow commentator will be too disappointed to get ball in hand here first up.
Absolutely. I think when you're not sure of the surface, I say it wherever you play in the world, have a bowl first. Yes, of course, if the batters get off to a good start, you're under the pressure, but I think batters won't know whether it's going to come on, what pace it's going to be. Obviously, with the experience of Robin Uthappa, he's going to know. He's obviously understands all the pitches around India. He may never have played here. I don't know enough whether he has or not, but we like seeing that camaraderie that we've seen throughout Legends League Cricket Season 2. But I think having a bat first, just to see if there's any swing. I'm not sure there's going to be as much bounce as we saw in Dehradun in them last couple of games we saw there. But I think, yeah, on a surface you're not sure about, have a bowl first, try and restrict and come out and win the game. It's simple.
Easy as that, Robin. I hope you were listening, Robbie Uthappa. Runs on the board, win the match. Strike rate 157. This is, of course, the home of the Jammu and Kashmir State, part of the Ranji Trophy. 3 games, 74 runs, strike rate healthy. He's got a partner alongside him who he will know a lot about, in Bajranath. With the big news this evening. Bajranath in, household name, India and IPL cricket. Strike rate is low for an opening batter, but Chadwick Walton, he will be missed. Dominic Cork, sensational a couple of nights ago. And with ball in hand, we've got Saranga Lakmal. So we've got Sri Lanka versus India in Jammu. And he swung the ball a couple of nights ago in Dehradun. He swung it like a youthful Dominic Cork in his heyday.
Yeah, he's got that sort of action and that nice wrist position where he can get the ball to swing away. Good to see that the crowd, the local crowd and supporters are coming in to see some of the legends that they've idolised for a long time. So, Ranchi done, Dehradun done. Jammu, what have you got for us?
I tell you, it's got very pleasant weather. That is one thing. 19 degrees. Beautiful. On this surface, Robbie Uthappa hitting through the line here. Might need to stay a little bit lower in your stance on a pitch that I think might just skid knee high. I don't think it's going to fly through. There's no grass to work with for Saranga Lakmal. Here we go. Oh, hello Jammu. Hello Robbie Uthappa.
What a beautiful throw down that was. Literally swung away, lovely pace, not too much pace. And just watch the quality of Robin Uthappa. Doesn't have to do too much. Nice little stride into it. Lovely with the backhand, top hand, straight through. Don't worry about the back speed. You don't need to know anything about that. Just pure timing.
Amazing how you get a half century in your previous game when your confidence is high. You get a half volley first up, pump it through the gap.
Just changed my mind. I'd rather bat first.
But one thing's for sure, batting a ball, if you get it wrong to Robbie Utapa, you're going to pay the price. Badrinath making his LLC debut. Household name. Been around a long time. Technically sound. Wouldn't say he's the most aggressive or explosive openers, but very fine technique. Excellent first-class record. No bounce. I think that's going to be par for the course. And as a wicket-keeper, and a slip, you've got to get close. I want my keeper up 2 or 3 yards. I'd rather the ball flying through a waist high and give my slip the chance. Too deep for me. It's a long way back.
Why wouldn't you stand up? Just get up. Stand up. It's not too quick. Look at this. If he's standing up, it would have been a good take standing up, by the way, but get stood up. %, I think, get stood up. I think it's not an easy thing to do, and I was lucky enough in my career to play with what I believe were two of the best that I played with. One was Jack Russell for England, and the other one was a guy called Carl Cricken who played for Derbyshire. And the hands were brilliant. You look at this and you look at this surface, and with all the cracks, you just think it's not going to bounce. So have the keeper up, stop the batter running down, bowl back of a length, good luck.
Yeah, and also as a wicket-keeper, you'll have to take that challenge on and accept maybe you might miss a thick edge, but by keeping the batter in the crease, you're bringing bold, you're bringing LBW into the game. Slip is out of play, he's going to catch a cover. And as a batter, you've got to come outside your crease. As a batter, you must come outside by a good foot and a half. Because that ball's just dying.
It's a good length delivery, and you're right, it is just dying, and hence why it's easy for him to stand up. It's a tougher job for him to stand up, of course. When I say come up, not easy to do that as a keeper. One, it stops the batter coming down and standing outside his crease, and two, sometimes as a bowler, when you're on these sort of wickets, it's actually good when the keeper stands up.
And he's a proper keeper too. Srisvat Goswami, he's not a part-time keeper, so he should be confident enough. And it's a mindset. Wicket-keeping is a mindset. It's probably the toughest job in the game. You put a catch down, everyone expects you to take every catch because you've got the gloves on, but the bigger picture as a wicket-keeper, get up to the stumps and say to the bowler, here's your target. Batter, you can't come down the pitch, or if you want to come down, you're opening up the stumping. Just keep an eye on where Robbie Utapa bats as opposed to Badrinath. Badrinath was inside the crease, both feet. Robbie Utapa is outside the crease. He might advance down as well. He does. He does. I don't mind it. It's a play and a miss. It's a good option from Robbie Utapa. First over done. 7 without loss. It's match 9 here in Jammu. Manipal Tigers, who are the only undefeated side against the superstars. I'm afraid you haven't won a game. You need to win a game. Badrinath is in. Chadwick Walton is out. Mohammed Kaif, well, he didn't have a bat the other night. We had a good chat with Mohammed Kaif pre-match in Dehradun. He wasn't required. Ashok Dinda, another bowler that wears that headband in real style. Has got pace. Needs to be straight. Now then, that's close. Umpire not interested whatsoever. Umpire was away to mid-wicket. Felt like going down leg side. Ross Taylor's just asking the question. Ross Taylor's asking, did he hit it? He shouldn't really be asking. It's up to Ross Taylor to decide whether he wants to send it upstairs or not. I felt maybe going down leg side, and might have been a bit of willow on it.
I'd slightly disagree. I don't think it's going down the leg side. I think the only thing that saves him is inside edge, if any. Not missing the stumps, but definite nick.
Yes, certainly not going down leg side. He's playing all around that front pad. All around that front pad. He's got my commentator here up out of his seat.
Literally, what I dreamt about every night as a player when I was playing, that guys like Badrinath would just work you off a line of off stump. A lot of players used to do it. And it's different here, obviously, in India, where the ball doesn't bounce and swing as much. In England, if someone does that, you've got a better chance because the ball seems a bit more. But you can see that I think players, batters on this surface, if they come at you, they're going to, I think, have a bit more rewards, or more rewards to scoring shots. It's exactly what will happen. Hence why there's no slip in place, and it'll be a split field.
Outside his crease. Good from Robbie Utapa. What Indian players in the past, I think something like Rahul Dravid, for example, when he had that a little bit of a press, sometimes you'd look like maybe you might be able to slide it onto his pad, but Indian players have a great skill of retracting the foot as the ball's moving onto the pad. So they plant and then somehow just retract to get the pad out of the way to access the ball. Good shot, excellent from Robbie Utapa. It's up and over extra. I think it's gone into the boundary sponge on the full, which should yield a 6.
Just having a little check. On-field umpire just communicating to the third umpire just to check that, whether it does bounce before the cushioning or whether it hits the cushioning on the full. If it does, obviously it's 6. If it bounces slightly before, it's 4. That's 6 for me. What a shot. I was watching Robin Utapa warm up. And he was warming up with really heavy balls, and he was hitting the heavy balls as far as he could. And he knows that this is a sort of wicket where you've got to get your hands through the ball.
Yeah, hands through the ball and body weight through the ball and momentum. Look now, he's a good foot outside the crease, Robbie Utapa. Momentum into the ball, get your force through the ball. Out! What a great catch, Ross Taylor. He started himself at first slip, realised it's slow, it's low, let me get in front of the bat, and that's a really good catch.
Yeah, it's also clever from Dinder as well, because he knows that Robin Utapa is coming at him, so he just pulls his length back a little bit and actually hits back of a length. Robin Utapa, as he's done throughout his career, just tries to use his wrists, flicks it straight to Ross Taylor. There's no chance of him dropping that. Always a good fielder, always a good catcher. Important first wicket. Utapa goes for 11. It's 14 for 1.
Manipal Tigers का score है 14 for the loss of 1.
New man, Hamilton Mazakatsa from Zimbabwe. His brother's still playing for Zimbabwe. Wellington Mazakatsa, powerful batter. Had a very, very fine career, Hamilton Mazakatsa, in all formats. People mistake Hamilton Mazakatsa for just a white ball cricketer. Played a lot of test cricket. Dinda on the money here. Excellent. Stump to stump. Excellent bowling. Dinda. 2 overs done. 14 for 1.
दूसरी ओवर की समाप्ति 14 for 1. Manipal Tigers toss जीतने के बाद
Tigers have lost one early, and it's the big fish, the kingpin. W Tapper is gone. Here in Jammu, umpire Shakira Jesse. Partner tonight, Dinesh Kumar, standing in the middle, doing a wonderful job, the officials so far in this tournament. Now we got a bit of left arm spin. Abdul Razak from Bangladesh had an interesting night a couple of nights ago, Cork. He started with a maiden up against Ricardo, Powell, then got pumped all over Dehradun.
Oh, I think it's the right option. There's no pace in this surface. Man next to me here in commentary, Sanat Jayasuriya, would be doing this job as well. Left arm spin, odd one spinning, odd one just running on and getting him. It's exactly what Jayasuriya did throughout his career. Little bit of undercutting, and Badrinath goes.
Well, you got to look at the technique here. You must know Abdul Razak does not spin the ball. He slides the ball on, so you're going to extra cover, S. Badrinath, and you should be going down the ground. Wonderful start from Razak. Right on the money early doors. Attacks the stumps. Pitch does the rest. Badrinath got to go on his debut for 2. Tigers are struggling. 14 for 2. Beautiful cricketer, Mohammad Kaif. Such a talent. Razak takes pace right out of that. Well, Abdul Razak all through his career has bowled flat and fast and attacked the stumps, whether he's in Chattogram, Dhaka, or here in Jammu. S. Badrinath trying to go slightly to extra cover. Got to go down the ground. Like Ricardo Powell. Pump him down the ground.
That's it.
Over the offside. He's always had elegance. He just lifts it with the bottom hand, and Kaif is up and running.
Yeah, if you notice, he also just slightly goes a little bit more leg side to create that width. And then he always got to do is just try and get underneath the ball. Just stays leg side, then he uses that bottom hand to get it up and over that cover fielder. Only just, but it's such a good shot. I like that shot.
Successful over for Abdul Razak. 3 done, 18 for 2. The Tigers, they won the toss, and Harbhajan Singh wanted to bat first. Well, that has not being overly fruitful as of yet. 18 for 2 here in Jammu. Good crowd, good atmosphere building. Very good, excellent. Chance at the keeper's end. They're all over them here, the Southern Superstars. They're right on point.
Yeah, and this is really good from Dinder as well, who's got a bit of pace. And on this sort of pitch, you want pace on it. What he's done really well is he's just got his length right. He is smashing it right into the back of length. So probably about 9 or 10 foot down. He's looking to hone in on an area and trying to hit the top of the bails. Keeping it straight, he's got that split field. This is good start.
Brilliant, excellent. So what you're doing now as a bowler, Corky, Ashok Dinder, you're bowling straight, attacking stumps, maybe hoping for one to skid on. You're saying to the batter, you've got to do something different.
I'm not moving. Unless you do something, I'm not moving from that line and that length. All I'm on about is repeat, repeat, repeat. And if Mazakatsa wants to try and do something, stay deep in your crease, good luck, because it ain't going to bounce. So the only way you've got to do is come out of your crease and try and either hit leg side, offside, or back over your head.
Can't go back. Must get your momentum down the pitch. Going, I think on this surface, going deep in your crease. You see a lot of T20 cricket on a flat surface with pace and bounce. You're happy enough to go deep in your crease. Here, it's just going to skid on. So you've got to get down the surface, get momentum into the ball. And Mazakatsa's big and strong. Use your muscles.
Absolutely. That's what you've got to do on these sort of surfaces. Find out what a score is as well. I was just thinking, Mohammed Kaif just taking strike here, and some of these people who are coming to watch him may have never seen him play. They're watching him on Sky, on Star Sports, quite a lot. He does a lot of work on Star Sports, and they're thinking we're coming to see one of our heroes play live. Man who, if you remember that magnificent win in that series against England at the Oval, at the Lord's, partnership between himself and Yuvraj Singh. So some of these people coming in to watch, not just Mohammed Kaif, could be anybody. Ross Taylor.
Power from Mazakatsa down the ground. Mid-off was quite wide. Mazakatsa, that's what he's got. He has got raw brute force at his disposal, and he has to use it here.
He's trying to pull this. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to pull it. And he eventually gets it past bowler Dinder, past mid-off, who just watches it sail past. And for a 4, they need to just start, just to put a bit of pressure on these bowlers.
Thick inside edge onto his pad. Decent over that for the Tigers. 4 done. 25 for 2. $25 for 2. Tigers. Utapa gone after his half century. S. Badrinath gone, done by a beauty from Abdur Razak. Mazakatsa up against spin. Long on is the area. Likes going through the line, Hamilton Mazakatsa. Yeah, long on. That's where he was targeting. Doesn't get all of it. Chips it deep in the wicket. I just wonder, Corky, Mohammed Kaif on a surface like this with his touch, if he can maybe navigate the power play and bat through and let some of the power around him do their thing.
Yeah, that would be the plan. Cave to bat all the way through, and everybody else just try to, you know, get... that can't be right. Anyway, I'll come back to that. That can't be right. I must be tough. But literally give him as much strike as possible. I like the fact that they moved him out to a deep mid-wicket. Dream 11 leaderboard. You're at the top still now. You are actually 3 more games than me, so I'm not doing too bad. Where can you see Sanat Jayasuriya there? Let's just keep looking down. Hang on, I'm looking. Oh, there he is, 21st place.
Poor Sanat. Staying leg side, batting outside leg stump. Kaif shows the experience. And when you bat outside leg stump, you give yourself access to hit the ball on both sides. So when you're batting against spin, if you bat on middle or middle off, sometimes you close your body off so you can only go one way. That was excellent from Kaif. Played against Mohammad Kaif at the Under-19 World Cup in Sri Lanka back in 2000. Himself and Yuvraj Singh. Had a wonderful tournament. Some serious players came through that. Shane Watson, Michael Clark.
Hold on.
I reckon the best player of that tournament was a fella called Ian Daniels from Sri Lanka, who never really kicked on to the heights that many who watched them bat in that tournament expected. He was a superb batter. Very good from Razak. 5 done, 30 for 2.
गुड इवनिंग जम्मू, कैसे हो आप लोग? आप सभी का एक और बार स्वागत है लेजेंड्स लीग क्रिकेट का पहला मैच यहाँ पे जम्मू में। और आप जो भी यहाँ पे आई हैं रोज आइएगा, क्योंकि कल एक छुट्टी, उसके बाद 4 दिन और मैचेस यहीं पे होंगे, तो मैचेस का मजा भी लीजिएगा और अपने फेवरेट टीम को चीयर करते हुए, शोर मचाते हुए इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट का मजा भी लीजिएगा। Are we ready?
They've been used to a good start coming in from Robin Uthappa. That hasn't happened today. He's dismissed much earlier than the Manipal Tigers would have liked. Suranga Lakmal continues. Ali runs. To say it was cheeky or streaky, Sana Jayasuriya will define it.
Suranga Lakmal try to bowl out swing, but Masakadza just clip over short fine for 4 runs. Manipal Tigers 34 for 2, not the best start they wanted. Last game Pravin Uthappa batted really well, but not today.
Yeah, odd ball keeps low, odd ball cuts a nice bounce as a batter. It's be difficult to bat in a scenario situation like this, Sanat.
It is. It's a new venue, first day. The wickets also not sure. Odd ball was kept low and low. You need to settle down a little bit. You can't play like in Dehradun. You had a lot of bounce, easy pace. comes the bat really well, the new ball, but not here. It's a different pace altogether.
Yeah, rushes on to Muhammad Kaif this over, this ball.
Suranga Lakmal, normally it's outswing, but that ball came in to Kaif. Expecting all the time Suranga Lakmal to bowl away for the right hand. But he can bowl in coming into the right hand.
For the very first time, the Legends League Season 2 has introduced Jammu as a venue as well in the league. It's been a while. I've been here many years ago, 3 decades ago, playing an under 15 match for Delhi, and a very much similar scenario. The ground is as big as it was. It hasn't been reduced with the structures coming around it. That stand will get filled up as the evening progresses. Had a lot of crowd lining up outside the gates to get into the stadium. We were well received at the airport as well. People would be, who haven't seen international cricket at this venue being played, haven't seen these stars obviously come down here. Srinagar is a place where most domestic cricket matches are played, not in Jammu. So this is a nice outing for people. 37 for 2.
ओवर की समाप्ति 37 for 2 है स्कोरबोर्ड मणिपाल टाइगर्स का, जिन्होंने टॉस जीतने के बाद बैटिंग का निर्णय भी लिया है। ये आज का पहला मैच यहाँ पे जम्मू में मणिपाल टाइगर्स वर्सेस सदर्न सुपरस्टार्स।
7 of the over, the previous over of Suranga Lakmal. Just that one over for Abdul Razak. Correction, 2 overs, got a wicket.
Razak bowled 2 overs. After power play is finished, they are bringing back Chaturanga de Silva. Played really well last game. Batted well. Just starting with the outside the off stump. He's a bowler who can bowl, but he's an experienced player.
Catch him!
That's a miss, proper miss.
He's one of the best players in Sri Lanka. It's a very rare thing. I have not seen him missing a catch.
Okay.
Chaturanga de Silva.
I'm surprised that ball popped out of his hand. Yes, it's cold. I'm sure it is difficult condition for all those people who are not used to the winter chill, playing in the cold. This was a regulation catch back to the bowler.
It was, but it started to turn a bit also. The ball was just not coming to the bat, and like a tennis ball turn, it stays back a little bit more. The first wicket, Pravin Uttapa just walking down the crease and hit it. It was short mid. This is the one, Razak. Undercut, it came in, and it was bowled. Manipal Tigers 37 for 2.
At the second wicket, typical Abdul Razak dismissal. Turn, exactly what you were mentioning about, slow turn. So you line yourself up to playing the short ball and thinking you can play it with the wide open space on the offside. It can surprise you.
Chaturanga Silva, little faster ball that was. Work towards long on Masakadsa for a single. I think Chaturanga Silva need to bowl a little slower, wicket to wicket. If he wants to take wicket, it's turning.
No hesitation at all. Adjacent in front of the stumps and the ball staying low.
This was, I was talking about the previous ball. If you bowl a wicket to wicket and little slow, the left arm spin, that was came with the hand, didn't turn that much. That undercutting just outside, but it's going to hit the middle stump. Super bowling from Chaturanga de Silva. Kaif out for 7. Tigers 38 for 3.
New batter in, Angelo Pereira. Rare sight for the Manipal Tigers to be 3 down. So far, 2 out of 2 matches they've ended up winning. Power play is just done. And this is the latest casualty, Mohammad Kaif.
This was the ball. Chaturanga de Silva just tried to turn the ball, but didn't turn. But like undercutting. Came in, hitting the middle stump. I think this wicket is going to be a difficult wicket for the spinners. And if you keep bowling from both ends now, since the finish from the power play, they can, if the 2 right-handers are batting, they can operate 2 left-arm spinners from both ends.
I like the way Ross Taylor has asked both his deep mid-wicket fielder and his long-on fielder to come into the circle. Who is the call? It's chipped. Long chase for the man coming around from long off. 40 for 3. For 3, the 3 batters. Mohammad Kaif, the latest wicket to fall for the Manipal Tigers. Just the spinners. Just the spinners. Barring Surangal Akmal, the seam bowler, who bowled 2 overs. It has only been spin.
Good thinking by Ross Taylor, operating 2 left-arm spinners from both ends. 2 right-handers are operating, Masakadza and Angelo Perra. So it's not a bad idea to bring these 2 spinners, and to bring left-arm spinners is going away for 2 right-handers.
He has Johan Botha to fall back on. He has Pawan Negi. Apart from the 3 spin options that we've already seen.
Ross Taylor got options, or spin, Botha. Kept low. This is what we were talking about this wicket. It's not sure about the bounce, and it was kept low and low. Dilhara, it's very lucky to survive on that and work towards the short fine for a single. Not much turn from Razak. Razak should try and turn this ball, because this wicket is turning. Then only the batsman get the thinking of that he can turn the ball. He will think twice before hitting a shot. So he just try to undercut it towards coming in.
Do you feel if you push the ball a lot quicker, it will become easier for the batter? Or do you feel that it can actually skid on and stay low, a tad low as well?
Razak need to bowl a little slower to turn this ball. Much better. Much better. That's the length. Because when you bowl to that length, it's not very easy to hit in this wicket. Tigers 45 for 3.
मणिपाल टाइगर्स ने स्कोर किए हैं 45 रन। टॉस जीतने के बाद उन्होंने बैटिंग का निर्णय भी लिया है और 3 विकेट प्राप्त करते हुए यहाँ पे सदर्न सुपरस्टार।
Abdul Razak has bowled a good over. Now it's up to De Silva to continue that good work. Johan both are playing this game. Where do you see him coming in and bowling? When do you see him coming in and bowling?
Is anybody from Manipal side, if any left-hander comes in, first thing he will do, bring the off spinner. A fuller length, just outside the off stump. Angelo Matthews hit over extra cover for 4 runs. If he bowl that length, that will be easy on this wicket. It's little, he flight that ball, but just outside the off. Angelo Perra timed it really well over extra cover for 4 runs.
They would have competed even back home against each other, Pereira and De Silva, so they possibly know what's the trick up the sleeve.
They both have played first class cricket for Sri Lanka. Better length. what they are trying to do is try and rotate those strikes much as possible, because Manipal Tigers somebody need to bat till the 14th over. Little slow one to the third man. They just try to get singles. Experienced player Angelo Pereira has been playing a lot of league cricket, played for ODI cricket for Sri Lanka, and now he lives in USA and playing league cricket in USA.
That was lining himself up for a big shot down the ground. Nicely adjusted bat swing by Masakadza. 9 done, 54 for 3. It's also time for the strategic timeout.
Now over की समाप्ति, scoreboard 54 for 3 और यहाँ पे जम्मू में जो भी आए हैं, very very good evening. Are you all having some fun? मोमो लेके आए हैं और शोर मचाना चाहते हैं. जरा एक साथ सभी मेरे काउंट पे शोर मचाना. जिनको सीटी मारनी आती हो वो सीटी भी मार सकती है. 3, 2, 1, go
Kaif just play a few shots. Masakadza straight through to the long offer for this one. Kaif, another one. Angela Matthews hit over extra cover for 4.
Hamid Hassan, he's had a good tournament so far. 4 wickets, but he's ensured that when he comes in, he gets that batters to find it difficult to get the ball off the square. Sometimes even if the wicket is supporting, create chances for the team. Johan Botha playing his first game today. We've been told it's a sellout. There's still some vacant seats as the game progresses, as the night progresses, they'll get more people in the stadium.
This is the crowd from Jammu. And they get opportunity. Legends are here. They all are coming to watch this game. And they'll be having a great time. Hassan, change of bowling. Rasak ball 3 overs. Another medium pace coming from this end. Angelo Pereira just put towards the extra cover for a single. Experienced player, Angelo. Angelo knows the situation is not very easy for batting because it's a 2-pace wicket. Wicket is holding up a little bit. The spin also difficult. But best thing is to rotate the strike, take the singles and get out boundary.
Yeah, nearly got it through. Hurried Masakadza there.
That came in from Hassan. He can bowl in swing and out swing both. This one coming into Masakadza. He just want to take little room and hit over offside. But inside edge for short, fine for a single.
Have you noticed one thing, Sana, that most batters are trying to stay leg side of the ball? Either trying to stand outside the leg stump or just behind. If they shuffle, then of course they're moving across the stumps. But there's a hesitancy in coming towards the ball, largely due to the surface.
Due to surface also, because the wicket is not coming and they want to get some more rooms when you go towards leg side and hit over the offside. Try to hit too hard. Sometimes wicket like this, it's not very easy to hit hard. You need to wait for the ball.
He'll re-bowl that.
Going down the leg side. Even the last game, Hassan bowled few wides. Couldn't control his swing. But today there's not much swing and seam. They should minimize the extras when you play T20 cricket.
Dot ball to finish, 59 for 3.
10 ओवर की समाप्ति मणिपाल टाइगर्स है 59 for 3.
Good atmosphere, 59 for 3. Need to get a bit of a move on here, the Tigers. Johan Botha, former South Africa spinner, living in Adelaide now, has been living in Adelaide for a number of years. Bouncing. Fans and the stadium is absolutely hopping here. Not a big spinner, not a big turn of the ball, Johan Botha. Turned up late to this tournament. Had a race. He's a long distance runner, Johan Botha. Ran 267 kilometres recently in a race. Hence why he was late to the tournament. I said to him yesterday, I said, are you going to run to Jammu from Dehradun?
That would be quite tough. And if you look at him, you can see those 265 kilometres, what they do to you. It doesn't look like he's got an inch of fat on him. I'm very jealous.
Yeah, get him in the comms box. We'll fatten him up. Flogged away again. No timing.
Well, he wouldn't be eating that buttered naan that me and you have just had about 8 pieces of in comms box. How nice is that buttered naan bread? Oh!
I'm in double figures. I've had at least 10 slices. And in about 5 overs time, I'm going back for another 6. Down the pitch. I played with Johan Both at Northamptonshire. And he used to drive to training, which was about 8 miles, train for 2.5, 3 hours, and then he'd run home. And the next morning he'd run to training, train for 2 or 3 hours, and drive home. Fit as a flea. Sydney Sixers and Hobart Hurricanes player, now coaching in South Australia, among other places. No timing, sliced, Hamid Hassan, he didn't pick it up. Sometimes when you're looking to hit leg side as a fielder, you can be excused for maybe taking your eye off the ball. Hamid Hassan did really well there.
Trying to go to his favourite area, Mazakadze, trying to go leg side. And because this was pushed through a little bit quicker by Bota, he slices it away. In the end, quite a decent catch. Maybe in the floodlights, Bota's happy, Mazakadze's not. Superstars have another wicket. It's Mazakadze gone for 26, it's 62 for 4.
Legends League Cricket, धन्यवाद कहना चाहेंगे हमारे सारे sponsors का, official partner Fan Code, official airline partner Qatar Airways, official partner 8 PM package drinking water, digital collectible partner Hair Radio, official radio partner Radio City, official cinema partner PVR Inox, healthcare partner Ascom's Hospitals, official umpire partners Ken Aro, Jammu and Kashmir Tourism के लिए amazing Jammu Tourism partners. Thank you.
Colin de Grandhomme, former New Zealand all-rounder. Great strike rate. He's going to need something like that tonight. He has got extreme power. Won't be easy. A little bit of turn. Johan Botha. 11 overs bowled. 63 for 4. Need a partnership here, the Tigers. They're on the ropes. 63 for 4. Won the toss, so 1 2 runs on the board. Our first game here in Jammu. 7 over, 126. I think they might take that now. 126. Oh, that's close. Well, I think Colin de Grandhomme, Dominic Cork thinks he's out here because it nips back and it looked like de Grandhomme was taking a walk to the sheds.
Inside edge. It's the only thing you could think again. Seen one already. Let's have a look at this. Line. Not a bad shout. It's hit him on the back knee, maybe missing.
I think Colin de Grandhomme reckons that LB was out because he looked like he took a sharp turn to his left, which would take him towards his team's dugout. Have a look, nip back. You can see off, you can see middle, so maybe going down leg. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you were bowling.
Oh yeah, it's out if I'm bowling, but I think when you look at it, it's a good decision. Good decision not to review it. Good decision on the field by the umpires.
Yeah, but you can see that off stump and middle stump. It still had a good, probably 3 foot to carry, so probably just sliding down. It wasn't far away. This is the end of Hamilton Mazzacatz trying to flog it leg side, and actually quite a good catch, I think. I don't think Hamid Hassan picks that line or length because of the lights. It's coming through the lights, and he's expecting the ball to go leg side. You see it by his reaction. Yeah. Good catch. Flick leg side. Angelo Pereira, who's living in California now, enjoys living in the States. Brilliant, lovely bowling. He's just nipped a couple back, Hamid Hassan, but he's got the ability just to stand the seam up, and that just holds his line. Nearly takes Colin de Grandhomme's outside edge, just about carries through to the wicketkeeper, who still, for me, is deep, Goswami. Leg side again, excellent over. Just 2 singles off it. Brilliant from the Afghanistan Express. 12 done, 65 for 4.
End of the 12th over. Manipal Tigers has 65 for 4.
It was early damage with the ball inside the power play. Power play yielded just 37 for 2. Never really got going, just 1 over of real magnitude. Needs something special here. Johan Botha, miserly in his first. He's a good reader of a batter, Johan Botha. He's got a good Yorker for a finger spinner. Angelo Pereira has probably been the most fluent of any of the batters so far. Hamilton Mazzacatz got 26, but off 28. Colin de Grandhomme, Dominic Cork, is it his job maybe to take a bit of a gamble and try and go big?
Definitely. I think he has to look to try and get a 1 big over, get momentum back. That's what he's going to look to do. I think all teams here, having watched these first 12 overs, a little bit of miscommunication between the 2 batters. I think now teams have seen how difficult this surface is. The high scores that we saw at Dehradun, they may have to just bring it down. 140 might be a winning score on this surface.
Down the pitch, pumped now. Johan Botha, did he get a finger on it? And didn't the batter get in? I think the umpire sent it upstairs to have a look. Now they've taken a second run. I think that second run will be a dead ball because the umpire had sent it upstairs previously. Little fingertip from Johan Botha. Well, I thought the umpire sent it upstairs, but was happy with the live verdict. It was hit forcefully back, and Johan Botha was close to getting a fingertip on it. I'm not sure if he did, but thank you very much. Just taking that signal back. Play on. Clubbed. It's the first ball that Johan Botha has put above the eye line, and Pereira needed nothing more and just pumped it into the stand.
It's only the second 6 in the innings as well. That's how difficult it's been, and you're right. Just gave it a bit more flight. And I think once spinners do it on here, then batters have got an opportunity of smashing it down the ground. It's a good shot.
First ball, and the width as well, it gave him a bit of width. Both has generally been stump to stump. Calling the ground home, looking to get in the action. A good over that from the Tigers. 12 off it, 13 done. 77 for 4.
Manipal Tigers.
Crowd here in Jammu. They've been watching the games on TV in Ranchi and Dehradun and saying, get to Jammu. We want to watch Colin the Grandhome. Et al. Abdur Razak, Bangladesh left arm finger spinner. His fourth and final. Great economy as always. Played through the offside. Good work inside the ring. De Grandhomme has been aggressive without really connecting just yet. Pereira, 25 from 17, has been fluent. 78 for 4, 13.1, 125, 130.
Yeah, 140 is 9 runs per over from here. I think that's where they're looking. They can get to 140, I think, on this surface, decent score.
Down, long way down. Never going to get an LBW that far down the surface. Was there an inside edge? I think Angelo Pereira says, yeah, just squeezed it. Long way down, look at the angle. I'm not sure there was an inside edge. I think Angelo Pereira, a little bit of foxing, just getting himself an extra run. Don't mind that as a batter. I know a few bowlers that wouldn't have been too happy. A leg by going at their numbers. Well, we've got Tisara Pereira still to come. He's a powerful striker for the Tigers. Just wonder maybe they could have manipulated their batting order a little bit. Instead of having 2 right-handers, sent out Tisara Pereira potentially. That's an option, just to have that flexibility. Gripping that bottom hand tight. Now very straight, going across the line. Abdur Razak very rarely comes away from the stumps region, and Colin the Grandhome, who was really battling, was plumb in front.
Yeah, really good from Razak. Just runs it on with the arm. Colin de Grandhome is just looking to go leg side with it. It's an absolute beautiful delivery and given out. I think the umpires have been excellent throughout this competition so far. A really good decision on field. And Colin de Grandhome goes to 6. It's 81 for 5.
Tesara Pereira, 96 runs, but the strike rate, 150. Really clean striker. Tesara Pereira, genuine all-rounder, excellent option in T20 cricket. Give you good overs with the ball and can hit sixes from ball one. We saw that in Dehradun. Pump one down the ground first up, got caught at cover. Second ball. Firing it in. Gets past Ashok Dinde, who plays a little bit of football. Razak is done for the night. 4 overs. 2 for 18. 83 for 5. Well, the run rate has not really troubled the batters. This is the end of Colin de Grandhomme. He was gripping that bottom hand so tight, he never really got going. Colin de Grandhomme, he was 6 from 10 before that ball. He really struggled to get to grips with this slow and low surface. Big tall man, Colin de Grandhomme, but he was outdone by one of the premier Bangladesh cricketers in Abdur Razak. Spinners have had good effect. All the bowlers have enjoyed this surface. Johan Botha into the Southern Superstars 11 today. Pereira 28 from 20, so playing fairly fluently. Tesara Pereira on that hand, Dominic Cork. He's up against Johan Botha, who's going to bowl flat into the surface, but he's good downtown.
He is. He's in a tricky situation. 5 down. I think it's time to be brave. Not worry about what's to come. What is your way? Is 120 going to be enough, or do we need 140? A runner ball from here gets them to 120. Tesara Pereira doesn't play like that. He's thinking 140, 150.
Been a little bit of turn. Once, 2. Should get back for a couple. It's been a little bit of turn from Johan Botha, who's not historically a huge turner of the ball, but just got a little bit of purchase out of the surface this evening. Yeah, I think Pereira should put bat to ball. They've still got a bit of batting to come. Harbhajan Singh is more than useful. They've still got a little bit up their sleeve. I think a good 15 minutes Pereira, Tesara that is, could be the difference. Can't be one. Might have a look. I think he's back. Tesara Pereira got sent back fairly swiftly from Angelo Pereira. Fielder did well.
Yeah, and he wants Johan Botha, every fielder, to be right on it. He's a typical coach who just wants everybody to be up for it. It is sent up to the third umpire. I think it's fine. Tesara Pereira just starts running down. And we'll see here from the side-on view, if it had been a bit closer, it'd have been gone. And it's still close now. Maybe between frames here, and when to be a better angle. It's close, isn't it? We've had so many close ones. I think he's fine. I think he's fine.
Shrivat Goswami, the keeper, did really well. A firmer, more accurate throw would have had for Tesara Pereira. He threw a little bit off balance. Fielder made good ground initially to attack the ball, and a clean pickup. You think of the best in the business of that backward point region down the years, the likes of Ponting or Jonty Rhodes, Collingwood. They would have pounced on that and pinged it. If not a direct hit, would have been right over the top of the bails, would have had the batter short. Not out. Tesara Pereira does well to get home. Well, that's A lot of respect there from Tisara Pereira. Tisara Pereira is showing Johan Botha a huge amount of respect. Can't remember the last time I've seen Tisara Pereira get the old test match forward defence set.
Let's go!
Good running, excellent communication. Pereira wanted the one. His partner responded quickly.
Baby.
Yeah, and maybe he thinks that Johan Botha is a threat to Sara Pereira and just thinks we're just going to try and just manipulate him, get the odd single here and there, and then go the last 5. Get 60 off the last 5, and then all of a sudden you're in the box seat to win the game.
Yeah, I don't mind it either. I think it's good match awareness, experience. Outside the line of off stump, and maybe a little bit of bat on it. 15 overs bowled. Botha's finishes third. 88 for 5.
88 for 5, Manipal Tigers. They're struggling a bit. 15 overs have been gone. Tisara Pereira, Angelo Pereira, 2 Sri Lankans are batting. The middle. Hassan.
At least a couple.
Not the fastest outfields. Pull towards mid-wicket, Angelo Pereira. Inside out. Deep extra cover for 1.
We are in Jammu, best place to explore in the city itself. It's of course extremely famous. For being the home of Vaishno Devi temple. Finally a boundary. It's essential, and they would want that to keep coming to get a respectability on the score.
Hassan. Hit short. You can't afford to bowl that length to Tisara Pereira. The back of the crease and hit towards the mid-wicket for 4 runs. They need few boundaries. If Tisara Pereira is there, there will be runs on that mid-wicket area. They put mid-wicket back.
He's certainly generating a lot of pace. Yes, the pitch is slightly on the lower side, but you can see the way Hassan has progressed right through the tournament. He started off being a very accurate and effective bowler over here as well, bowling such a good spell. None for 14 so far. It's the 3rd over. That'll be a boundary too. Streaky.
That was a good ball, bit unlucky from Hassan. Ball really well, going across to the left-hander. That's smart bowling, but Tisara Pereira work towards leg side, leading edge towards third man for 4. Manipal Tigers need little bit of luck. The difficult wicket, they have lost 5 wickets and they need some boundaries.
Unred comes up with that single in the 16th over. It'll also be the time for a strategic timeout. They had a lowest power play today, the Manipal Tigers. Haven't been this low. They lost Robin Uthappa early. This is how it happened. Went straight to Ross Taylor. Then Abdul Razak got introduced. Badrinath playing his very first match of the league. Was clean bowled. De Silva got the better of Mohammad Kaif. Masakadza mistiming the one from Johan Botha. Continuation of the spinners with Ross Taylor have ensured that the Manipal Tigers haven't really been able to cut loose. 37 for 2 was the power play score for Manipal Tigers. That's why possibly they feel that since Abdul Razak has bowled his quota of the overs and Jesse Ryder will be required for the Southern Superstars to capitalize on whatever the target that they eventually end up chasing. Jesse Ryder is in as an impact player. Jesse Ryder. How do you analyze this move, Sanath? How do you see this move coming in?
Yeah, that was a good move because you need somebody who can bat. He bowled his 4 overs, Razak. And you got the Jesse Ryder who can bat well. And Razak is out Jesse Ryder in. That was a good move. They want to bat well and win this game. They need a batter.
Very much a wicket-to-wicket taking, wicket-to-wicket bowler. Johan Both has always been like that, even when he played for South Africa. Captain South Africa.
Yeah, both are a ball wicket-to-wicket. Not much turn though, but he just keep his line and length and not much room to hit, and he always cramp it and bowl middle stump. So left-hander Thisara Perra, he will ball go away to the left hand.
Such a clean strike, but hasn't found the distance. Fielder catches it easy, comfortable for Pavan Negi.
Thisara Perra didn't hit hard. Back of the mind, he knows that the wicket is too pace, holding up a little bit. Wants to hit over long or for 6, but eventually caught at long of our Negi. Safe pair of hands. Tigers lost another wicket. Thisara Perra out for 13. 102 for 6.
Imran Khan, 16 so far his best. He has ample time to bettering that in his LLC career. Bowled well in the last game for the Manipal Tigers. "17 done, 102 for 6. Yeah, it's buzzing, the stadium, the crowd. It's gone cooler, but that's only for people who are not used to it. Yeah, the local residents, they love their cricket. They haven't found too many occasions of watching their stars up and close, but the Legends League cricket has definitely brought them closer to all those people they've watched over the years play cricket on television. Pavan Negi now. Correction, De Silva with his third over.
Chaturanga, the 18th over. I think that's the best option. Angelo Perra got room towards leg side and tried to hit over extra cover. There's not much pace on this wicket, so he bowled little slower. Experienced cricketer, he knows the conditions.
Angelo Pereira holds a unique record on his name. In 2019, he became only the second batsman to score double centuries in both innings of a first-class match. So he's the one Manipal Tigers will definitely be looking at, playing out and being there in the center till the last ball is bowled. Because Tisara Pereira was out this fashion.
Tisara Pereira was a key wicket. Unfortunately, got out at long off. You need to be there for at least another 2 more overs. Need to put some runs on the board for Tigers. But unfortunately, got out. Only player left with Angelo Pereira. Smart bowling from Chaturanga de Silva, experienced campaigner. His elder brother of Vanidu Hasaranga. Both played together, and he played international cricket, ODI cricket for Sri Lanka.
Should be safe.
Been playing in international cricket, ODI cricket for Sri Lanka, Chaturanga, and also is a good first-class cricketer, and also played a lot of T20 cricket. Eighteenth over gone, 106 for 6.
Imran Khan and Pereira in the centre for the Manipal Tigers. They want the toss, they wanted to put the runs on the board. Harbhajan Singh mentioned that they're not quite sure what the pitch is all about, how do they analyze it. Sometimes as captains they used to probably win the toss and bowl first when they're unsure of the surface or the nature of the surface. Batting is not a bad option. What would you have done?
I'm a batting first person, but today the wicket is really a two-pace wicket. It's not very easy to bat, and also Ross Taylor been very good with the bowling changes. He knew that the ball is slow and turning. He used a lot of spinners. Even the 19th over, he comes up with the left arm spin. So 2 left arm spinners going to finish this 20 overs.
Now Pawan Negi introduced in the lineup. He doesn't want to go back to either Dinda or Lakmal. 3 overs for Hamid Hassan, none for 19. It's high enough. It's not long enough, but it is long enough now. Ashok Dinda moved the boundary cushions in the bargain, the ball popping over the boundary line. The umpire will just have a confirmation on that, but we think it's a 6.
Angela Pereira just try to hit a long on. Another one inside out. Long off for a 1.
I thought they were taking a confirmation, but it wasn't required. He stepped on the boundary cushions. That's why the umpire adjudicated it as 6 without having a relook at it. This time goes offside. 4 more. Pereira was very upset with Imran because he didn't come back for the previous ball. Imran would have said, hold on your end, I can use the long handle.
2 good shots. And this one is inside out. 1 bounce for 4 runs. They try to get maximum runs on the board.
Dismissed this time. Pavan Negi gets a wicket.
That's what any left arm spinner wants to bowl. That length, midland leg, turning away to right hander and do the rest from the wicket keeper. Any left arm spinner will enjoy. One of the best balls you can bowl for a right hander. Imran Khan out for 7, 118 for 7.
It's 8 p.m. and that's why he, as an official drinking partner of the Legends League cricket, let's celebrate the 8 p.m. premium black package drinking water. Two and two, double strike for Pavan Negi.
Pavan Negi, next ball straight away. Just got his room to hit over mid-wicket. The ball was kept low and low. McLenaghan out for a duck, 118 for 8.
Harbhajan Singh, skipper in the centre. Bat looks absolutely new. Nice. Neat. Fresh off the cover for Harbhajan Singh. Seems like it.
Bowling change. Ross Taylor decided to go with Suranga Lakmal.
Oh, he'll have a relook, that umpire, the height, whether it was higher above the waist height or not, but certainly it's a boundary. It's well struck. Pereira pressing the pedal.
Angelo Pereira would have been happy to face fast bowlers. Full over mid-off for 4 runs. I would have bowled with Chaturanga de Silva since it's low and slow wicket. Suranga Lakmal, that was a slow ball. Try to hit over mid-wicket mid-on gap. It's off cutter from Suranga Lakmal. There's not much room for Angelo Pereira.
As many as they can, they would like to think so, Manipal Tigers. This can be a good score. Well bowled. Excellent from Lakmal.
Harbhajan Singh just came in. You need to get Angelo Pereira on strike. Can't miss those balls. He's trying his best to get some runs on the board. Try to hit over extra cover. mid-off gap, since he knows that the mid-off is in the circle. He wants to get room and hit over mid-off.
Again, Srivat Goswami misses. Lakmal strikes. 9 down now, the Manipal Tigers.
That was a smart move to get the run and get Angelo Pereira on strike. He couldn't connect it, but still they want to get the run. Suranga Lakmal straight to the middle stump. Harbhajan Singh run out. Run out for a duck. 123 for 9.
Last man in, Parvinder Avana. So far he's been bowling well, 6 wickets. One of the top bowlers, best bowlers for the Manipal Tigers. Refuses the call, Pereira. He wants to remain on strike.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Angelo Pereira trying his best to get a boundary or a 6. So why not? He should face maximum balls. Just go across towards off stump. Try to hit over mid wicket. But Suranga Lakmal follow through was not the best.
Last ball coming up of the innings. Will just be a single. 1-2-4 for 9 at the end of 20 overs. Ross Taylor will be pleased with the effort of his bowlers, the way they started, the way they finished. He'll be pleased with this effort and will hoping and trying to get the batters in the best form to going out there and chasing and getting their first win.
Manipal Tigers, they got only 124. But they realized that it was not the best wicket to bat on. It's a slow wicket, 2 pace. Should have got another 15-20 runs, would have been ideal for the Tigers.
The second lowest total by any side in the edition of the Legends League. Robin Uthappa Badrinath starting the proceedings for the Manipal Tigers. Pereira got to a 47, 26 of 28 was Masakadza. It was just not the easiest of batting tracks for the stroke players. That's why they struggled. No real partnerships got made as well, and the bowlers had a field day. 24 between Masakadza and Pereira, and earlier with Kef. Whatever the Angelo Pereira could manage with the lower middle order or towards the end, running hard, they managed to get to 124 for the loss of 9. Seam bowlers started well for the Southern Superstars, but it was the spinners who came in, and the bulk of the bowling was done in the middle overs by the spinners. Johan Botha amongst the wickets, just 1 over for Pawan Negi, but he got 2 crucial wickets as well. Razak, how to get the better of Razak, we're still trying to figure out, even though he's retired long time back from world cricket. Well, that's the equation for the Southern Superstars captain Ross Taylor. Can they get their first win in season 2 of Legends League cricket? Do join us for the chase. Legends League Cricket Season 2, match number 9. We are coming to you live from the Maulana Azad Stadium in Jammu. Manipal Tigers up against the Southern Superstars. Manipal Tigers winning the toss, deciding to put the runs on the board first. They found the going difficult. Pravin and Badrinath playing his first game in the Legends League. No Chadwick Walton, he's gone back home for a few days. He'll be back joining the Manipal Tigers. But the partnership, Dominic, never got going.
Yeah, it was interesting to see how this surface would play, and straight away you could see there wasn't a lot of bounce. Robin Uthappa tried to come out of his crease and was caught good catch. Razak came into the attack and just bowled as he would normally bowl. And this was the partnership where the Tigers were hoping would just keep going better and better. And it was Kaif who became one of Razak's 2 wickets. Came and tried. As a catcher, 26 from his 28, and no one really got going. They tried, just 3 sixes in the innings, 9 boundaries altogether. It was tough work. Colin de Grandam, 6 from 11, came in to try and get that run rate going. Sarah Pereira is 13 from 12. It was such difficult work. They bowled really well. The Superstars, one stage they were trying to get themselves to 140. I think that would be a real difficult total to chase down. And eventually they got themselves to 124 for 9. They stuck with spin, it worked. And Anjum, this doesn't look an easy wicket to play on.
Not at all. Time will tell how the Superstars come down and chase this. They want a win and they want to get their name up and running in terms of wins in front of their name. It's not a stiff target, but the bowlers have had their say and restricting them to 124 spinners, especially Razak.
Yeah, the spinners did really well, and that's what we'll have to trace down. Ross Taylor's Superstars, who remember need a win. They need 125 runs at just over 6 runs and over. We're going to take a quick break. On the other side will be that run chase.
can be the wet outfield, and that's why the ground staff is out there trying to ensure that the mist on the ground does not disturb the players fielding out there. It is cold. We are in Jammu. We started off with the temperature reading 19. As Manipal Tigers get ready to come into field, it's dropped 1 degree less. It's 18 degrees in Jammu here this evening. Important for the Southern Superstars to chase down this target. Manipal Tigers seated right on top of the table, 2 out of 2 wins. Urban Risers Hyderabad lost their first game yesterday in Dehradun. They're at number 2, but Southern Superstars are right at the bottom. Ross Taylor knows that. That's why Jesse Ryder was immediately in as an impact player when Abdur Razak finished his spell of 4 overs, 2 for 18. He knows it's an important outing, and it's essential to get an extra batter in.
Yeah, and them two on screen right there, Harbhajan Singh and Robin Uthappa will be talking about, I think, taking as much pace off as possible and bowling as many spinners as possible. I'd be interested to think if they're going to go with spin straight up. Remember Mitch McClenaghan they've got in their ranks, and he bowled really well at Dehradun.
It can be said as Dehradun also.
I like when I say Dehradun.
Yeah.
I do like that way of saying it. So it'd be interesting to see Mitch McClenaghan up against his fellow countryman Jesse Ryder. Upel Taranga is at the other end. So an interesting power play. To chase this down shouldn't really be too difficult unless you lose wickets. So I'll come back to you as a batter. Do you look to go hard in the power play against pace?
Well, I'll try to go hard in the power play against pace, but ensure that I play down the ground and as straight as possible. Ball will swing. Mitch McClenaghan ensured that those wickets that he got in the initial overs in Dehradun, he would want the same rhythm to go for him. So they don't want to lose the wickets. 6 and over is easy, as long as they don't lose wickets, the Southern Superstars. Pravin Gupta is in for the Manipal Tigers. He had a good outing in Dehradun as well. The ball instead of Hamilton Masakadza for the Manipal Tigers. Not very happy with where the umpire is standing, probably. PG on his shirt. Number 23, Pravin Gupta, in place of Hamilton Masakadza. Mitch McClenaghan is not too pleased with when he runs in, whether the umpire where she's standing or whether it's an uphill. No, that uphill part is not too difficult, Dominic. So I think definitely where she's standing, he wants her to be probably slightly more for the inside the line.
I think Mitch McClenaghan was asking the umpire just to stand a bit further back, and maybe she wasn't comfortable being that far back, trying to see the foot line or the front foot line. Anyway, it looks like we're all set to go. It'll be interesting to see if there's any swing. There's not going to be any pace, and can they chase this down?
Jesse Ryder will possibly a good matchup to Mitch McClenaghan. He likes pace. He can counter the swing Mitch McClanahan would like someone to attack at him, come hard. He's got a slip in Harbhajan Singh. And he knows he'll like the width as well, so they've got a deep point. They know they need those early wickets, Mohammad Kaif. Down the leg side, full ball.
Just a little bit of that movement, isn't it? He's always had the ability, McClanahan, to bowl full and straight. Definitely missing.
First runs, there'll just be a single, possibly.
Still looks like he's got some good rhythm, McClanahan. He's obviously changed. He's put a little bit of weight on. He'll tell you that.
Little? Okay, we go ahead.
The one thing that you never lose is a good action. Doesn't matter what happens. Hasn't been retired that long. But he's always had a bustling run in with his run up. Nice front arm, which is his right arm. Gets nicely side on. Follows through. It's a good effort. Really good effort. It's amazing when you stop bowling how quickly your body just seizes up. This hasn't seized up. Nice run in. Any young bowler, boy or girl out there, look. Nice coil position. Maybe could use that right arm, front arm a little bit more, but we'll let him off. On this occasion, drives through. Still good. He's still got it.
Oh, that's a boundary. Clipped. You thought that possibly Pravin was in the game at short fine, but it wasn't.
Got a little bit greedy. End of the first over. 5 without loss.
Captains in the attack early. The two left-handers out there, possibly the reason.
Yeah, and I think this is a real good decision. Get spin in as quickly as possible. I don't think this is going to be easy. Even though we're in the power play and Harbhajan has only allowed 2 fielders out of the circle, which will be deep, mid-wicket, deep, long off. This isn't going to be easy for Jesse Ryder.
Oh.
Such a clever bowler. Such a beautiful action as well. Played against Harbhajan a lot in Test cricket. And a competitor as well. He would come back at you. If you said something to him, he'd come back at you.
Nicely slowed through the air. A little toss up also by Harbhajan.
He'll love bowling on this surface. Slower the better. One that'll spin. He may push one on with the arm. What do you do in this situation as a batter? Do you just look to play him and do you just look to sweep? Do you try and hit him?
First try, get back to ball. Just rotate strike. Try to go hard at the ball, thinking that it's an opportunity. It's tossed up or it's slow through the air. You've got the measure of the bowler, and that's where you start making a mistake. The ball's not going to come through from the surface as hard as your bat swing is going to be on that ball. So you adjust that, but at the same time, if your intention is maybe to look for a single or a stroke along the ground, that's a more safer option. Don't lose wickets in the power play. You're in the game. Got enough batting power in the Southern Superstars lineup to get into this target. Six without loss. Jesse Ryder and Upul Taranga. Each time the batter feels that they're right on top of that bounce, it's not just going to be there. It's a very difficult pitch to score off freely as you would feel, so watching it as closely as you can onto the bat is absolutely essential. And right now, Mitch McClenaghan is going full pace. He's not even offering a change of pace. He's wanting to utilize the swing that is on offer. Mohammad Kaif just ensuring that the field is in the right place for him. Short square leg. And a deep fine leg now for Jesse Ryder. This is the ball that he should have gotten away. He should have scored more.
Yeah, because it is like a half volley. He's just got to try and wait for it. Just time the ball. It has to go past extra cover or in between extra cover and mid-off. Heroes to legends. And there's a few heroes and there's definitely a few legends.
So this is your third venue, Dominic. Been to Ranchi, you've come off Dehradun, now you're in Jammu. I know it's early days in Jammu for you, but what have you noticed?
It's definitely cooler. There is a bigger crowd that looks like they're going to come in. That's exactly what you're on about. And you just wait for it. You get the opportunity, half volley, you've got to put it away. It's a good shot from Jesse Ryder.
And this would also tell him that if he waits for that ball, just the regulation hit through the gap, rather than muscling it, just timing it, will just give an indication to Jesse Ryder how in a different manner he can still get those runs, because it's a different sort of a pitch.
Yeah, just going back onto Jammu, what we've seen, we've only just flown in and come straight to the ground. So I've not really seen a lot. And we've got obviously 4 games here. We've got a day off tomorrow. Yeah, definitely a little bit cooler. Very, very nice people. I know that. There's nice people all around India. I know that, but very hospitable. They look after you. very friendly. So yeah, I'm looking forward to my time here. And then we head a long way south, don't we? Vizag. And we have, I think, 3 days in Vizag, and then we come back up north of Mumbai. I'm trying to get my geography right. Surat is where we end up. Somebody's saying more west from Vizag. I don't think from Vizag, surely it's north. From Mumbai, maybe. I look on a map, it looks north to me, it may be west. I don't know. I'll have a look again. Geography was never always my best subject.
Surat should be nice. Good conditions. Not that these are not good, but they're very different.
But also you have some memories of this place as well. Didn't you play a very early game here when you were 15?
Under 15, first class game. Under 15.
A couple of years ago then.
Yeah. Ten without loss. Should be a couple. There's a little misfield at the third region. Short third.
I've got my map out of India. And Jim, I've got my map out, so I know where I am now. And I know which ways we're going now, so I'm gonna tell you. I know it's spinning. Right, so I've done my homework. From here, we go probably southeast towards Vizag. And then we go, well, probably northwest, west from Vizag to Mumbai, and then up to Surat. But Mumbai is north of Surat, so I was right with that. It's great to go to places I've never been to before. Experience different areas.
We just look at the map and identify where that place is. Then go online and check which flight gets to that location, and we just get there. Quite easily done.
But don't you want to know whether it's north, east, west or south? Does that not bother you? It does with me.
No, it doesn't. We only talk about north and south when we're talking in relation to the weather and the temperature that we're looking at. That's why you say up north it's going to be a lot cooler, and then we are going to Vizag, which is going to be a more coastal region. That's only because of the change of temperature. Nothing else changes for us.
So the 14 t-shirts I've used, I'll be using them in Vizag. Can't wait. 4 overs done, 12 without loss.
Yeah, that's good. That's good when you have the crowd enjoying a nice music, a nice game of cricket. Good music and a nice game of cricket. Parvinder Ravana. 10 wickets so far for him in the LLC career. We are in the beautiful Jammu and Kashmir region. Patni Top, beautiful in winters. That's what we call northern part of the country. It's located between Ramban town and Udhampur city. Every second you and your family and friends can enjoy it. The breathtaking natural beauty. You want to get on top of one of those ponies, come back and get a nice massage done, but go back out there and play in the snow. Something that you've been missing in India. Up and over, 4 runs for Upul Taranga.
Good use of his feet. Taranga gets it up and over mid-off for a boundary. Well, that place you've just shown us, I want to go there. I definitely want to go there. Patni Top, can you ski there? That's what I want to know. Can you ski?
I think you can.
I go skiing every year. I'd love to ski. Not got any skiing gear with me, but I'd love to ski. But that looked beautiful. That looked like being back in the UK when it snows. It looks amazing.
Srinagar is not too far from where we are. Paradise on earth. When you get to places like Gulmarg. This part of the state has a lot of natural beauty. Not that other cities or states in the country don't have, but we're talking about Jammu and Kashmir. Oh, lovely timing on that from Jesse Ryder. He wanted to go over the bowler, but eventually found the fielder as well, but it sailed over him.
Well, Awana just put in a bit of pace on, and I'm wondering why. Why would you put pace on when the surface is probably telling you to just bowl a few cutters here and there? That's what Jesse Ryder wants, is pace on the ball. Even though he's not Mitch McClenaghan pace, I just think the odd slower ball bowler into the surface cutters frustrate Jesse Ryder, stop him getting boundaries.
Pace was right, the line wasn't. 4 more.
Yeah, this is good from Jesse Ryder because he just waits for it. This is like a little leg cutter at the side of his hand and just spins away from Harbhajan Singh. Not easy, that.
Yeah, you realize he should have stopped that. Step out and leave. 26 without loss.
5 done, 26 without loss. Superstars, you need a win. They need a big win tonight here, the Superstars. They're 0 from 2 in the competition. If they go down tonight, the top 4 is looking increasingly difficult. Harbhajan to continue. Good support in the inner ring. Starting with spin, I like the option. Lighted. This is a really nice game of cat and mouse. I've got the coolest cat in the house alongside me. Sanat Jayasuriya just sliding in. He's on the edge of a seat here with this contest. Sanat, how do you see this one playing out?
Southern Superstars work hard. The Southern Superstars very well supported by Dominic Cork.
Yes, well, anyone that knows Dominic Cork knows he's a Stoke City fan in England, and I don't even know what league they're in these days. Pace off the ball from Harbhajan, slower and a little bit of turn. Jesse Ryder nearly ran past it. Stoke City FC in the Championship.
It's turning a lot. Harbhajan Singh, lovely ball. Angle coming towards the middle stump and going away to the left-hander. It's most difficult ball for a left-hander.
Swept. Great work. Exceptional fielding. And how they haven't got a single there, I do not know. Power play done and dusted. 27 without loss. Yes, Jammu! Loving your energy. We're here for the week. No school tomorrow. I give you permission to skip school tomorrow. Power play done. 27 without loss. Superstars led by Michael Bevan and Ross Taylor. They need a win. Harbhajan Singh and his side batting first, getting 124 for 9, stumbling to 124 for 9, and Tazara Pereira, aka the Panda from Sri Lanka, into the attack.
Just after power play finishes, but Tazara Pereira in. Tigers need to get wickets if they want to win this game.
Very quiet power play, Sanat. It just hasn't quite got going.
Yes, I think it's a wicket altogether. And there are a few fuller length ones. Upul Taranga and Ryder was just hitting over the mid-off and doing the late cut. That was bad fielding.
Yeah, they've had real problems up front, Southern Superstars, with their opening partnerships. Upul Taranga hasn't got going today and has struggled a little bit in the tournament. We've seen Dilshan Munawira have a crack. Just hasn't been good. But if there's one saving grace here for the Southern Superstars, they've got 10 wickets in hand in a low chase. But look at the lack of bounce. Wasn't there some beautiful scenery in those videos, the montages that Anjum and Dominic were showing us? I'm looking for tigers though, not the Manipal tigers. I want to see the real tigers. My favourite animal, but I've got to drive a long way, Sanat. There's not many Tigers around Jammu, unfortunately. Wow, this is brilliant. This is a battle of Sri Lanka. Slower, slower, slower again. 4 dots.
Getting very difficult. The wicket was getting low and low and slow all the time. Batsman, it's very difficult. Two Sri Lankans are fighting in the middle.
All the way leg side. Just let me ask you something, Sanat. 2 left-handers opening the batting on a pitch that's difficult. Could the superstars have gone in with a lefty and a righty? Potentially Ross Taylor gone up to open.
No, I don't think these are the 2 regular openers. Why not? They have played enough cricket. They know what to do, the situations. And why not? I love to be the 2 left-handers batting in front.
Out of the middle. Jesse Ryder finally gets one out of the screws and gets the fans on their feet. 7 overs bowled, 34 without loss. Jesse Ryder, the southpaw from New Zealand. Boom! He made his name with shots like that, did Jesse? Ultra talented. Oh, that looks so easy, Sana.
Yeah, when you bowl too many slow balls, the batsman will go back and waiting for the slow one to hit over mid-wicket. That's what Jesse Ryder did. Some of the balls, Tisarapera need to bowl the fuller length, the fast, much as possible. You do variations, but when you bowl too many slow ones, it's predictable.
Colin de Grandhomme, who had a pretty torrid time at the crease, truth be told. 6 off 11 balls. Keep her up, I like that. Keep her up to the stumps, good support. Good support. Great to be here in Jammu, and you're a wonderful part of the world. Really is wonderful to be here. First time. Experience and soak up the culture. Sliced away, slower ball. Brilliant effort, just pops out. Angelo Pereira did all the hard work, just the last minute. Sanath, it just pops out.
One of the best fielders, and he's quick. That was just another slow one. Try to hit over deep extra cover. How many slow ones the bowlers are bowling at the moment? This is the previous one. Try to hit over extra cover. Angelo Pereira is underneath the ball. He took it. Slow one. Short and wide. Pultaranga. Deep extra cover for 2 runs.
He had it. Angelo Pereira, he had this. He's done all the hard work. The ball is in his hands, and for no real reason, I don't think his elbows hit the ground. No, it just pops out. Yeah, he's gutted because he knows he tracked the ball perfectly. He got himself into a good position, and then he just let it slip at the last moment. Couple of decent overs there for the superstars. 8 overs bowled, 39 without loss. 39 without loss. Wickets in hand is good, but the run rate not so good. Plenty of work to be done. 35 for 3 and 39 without loss. I'm not sure whose camp you'd rather be in. Probably 39 without loss. Knowing exactly what you need and having 10 wickets up your sleeve. We're enjoying our time here in India, but what about your wonderful part of the world, Sanad? What about Sri Lanka? Oh, here we go. This is absolutely sensational. Beautiful Jammu Kashmir, the Mansar Lake, located 62 kilometers from Jammu City. Major attraction of this lake is the Food and Crafts Festival, organised by the Jammu and Kashmir Tourism Board. I'll have a bit of that. Day off tomorrow. I'll be down there. Make my way down. Enjoy the festival and the food. Looks pretty nice down there. And your wonderful part of the world, Sri Lanka, that is an exceptional place to go as well. Very lucky you are to come from such a beautiful island.
It is. I think the small island, we have so much things to offer for tourism. And we've been doing really good in this particular year. More than 1 million tourists have arrived to Sri Lanka.
Inside out, over extra, great shot. Taranga with his footwork, very fleet-footed, down the pitch, giving himself a little bit of room, and then that gives him the opportunity to lift the ball over the infield.
That's where Taranga is very strong. Just came out and got room and hit inside out. That's typical Taranga shot over extra cover for 6. And we'll be talking about Sri Lanka. And I think it's really nice. We got a lot of tourists from India. About 20 to 30% from Indian tourists are coming to Sri Lanka. Leg side for a single. And what we went through now is we went through a bad time one stage in Sri Lanka. So our tourism ministry and tourism minister took a lot of steps to come to India, and we came back to India, and we just showed them how Sri Lanka can offer to tourists from India. And they took it, and they took that advantage, and Indians love to travel, and they started to travel. And about 20 to 30% of our this year we got about 1 million tourists to Sri Lanka, and about 20 to 30% from India. So it's really nice. We have a lot of things to offer, and we got Kandy down south, a lot of beaches, east coast. We have a lot of things in our small island to offer.
Just getting a little bit of momentum. 50 partnership comes up. Really did need this solid start. The superstars who have had a difficult time. 9 overs have been bowled. 51 without loss, and time for the old strategic timeout. Big game here in Jammu. It's match 9, LLC Season 2, and Southern Superstars, who are 0 from 2, are pretty well placed, actually, truth be told. They bowled well, fielded nicely, kept their position to 124 for 9, and with the bat, they've been solid without being overly expressive, but they've had a good start. Something they've searched for all tournament. Jesse Ryder got a life. Angelo Pereira will be disappointed with that miss because he did all the hard work, and then back end of that 7 or 8 over, Upal Taranga found his form. Leg spin of Khan. Hoiked away leg side. Jesse Ryder manipulates the ball and manipulates the field, and in the blink of an eye, the Southern Superstars are finding some fluency.
Imran Khan ball. That line to Jesse Ryder. It's a leg stump ball. Short one, enough and more time to hit over square leg for 4.
Jesse Ryder, you think of New Zealand internationals over the last, let's go back 15, 16 years. Jesse Ryder, from a talent point of view, Jesse Ryder's been right up there. Imran Khan, leg spinner from Trinidad. There's a lot of cricket in the CPL. Oh yes! Jesse Ryder. Yeah, I mentioned Jesse, one of the most talented cricketers I think New Zealand have produced in a long time. Didn't quite fulfill his potential, but certainly on his day, Jesse Ryder was extremely difficult to bowl to because he's got power, but he's also got wonderful touch, and he's a manipulator of the ball. He's not all about force, Jesse Ryder. People think he just whacks it, but actually he's got wonderful hands, like a surgeon, to get the ball through and over gaps in the infield. Line up leg side here though. Yeah, flogged away leg side. Plenty of protection in the deep.
Harbhajan Singh going with right arm leg spin. I think you need another off spinner to support Harbhajan. It's easier for 2 left-handers if you don't bowl well to the left-hander. 10 overs, 59 for Nolas.
There was progression in the Manipal Tigers innings, but they never got going towards a very big target. And the reason why that big target or the runs on the board by the Manipal Tigers don't seem too big is because both are neck to neck. 66 or 59, not such a comfortable scenario because of the nature of the surface. A couple of wickets and the scenario could change. Short, lovely. For the scenario to change, Dominic, Upal Taranga, Jesse Ryder haven't really given them many chances to think that the bowlers can have their say in this chase.
No, but as a bowling side, if you can just take a couple of wickets here, don't think it's an easy wicket to start on. Got to get used to the pace and the spin. These two are now. So one of these, I think, has got to see it all the way through. Maybe that is Upal Taranga, and if Jesse Ryder gets an opportunity, he tries to go downtown. Tries to go across. Tries to sweep it square. And Harbhajan has their first wicket.
And that was always going to be the concern. You play across the line as a batter. It stays slightly low. Then what do you do? Harbhajan Singh slower through the air to Jesse Ryder. Hits off stump. Gets the first wicket for his team. 60 for 1. Captain Ross Taylor. He started well the last game. Will look to do the hard yards in here again for the Southern Superstars. Not the pitch that he'll be too pleased. Batting very different surface. That was dangerous, just because of the angle that bat comes down of Ross Taylor. The depth in the crease that he utilizes to his advantage, that saved him.
Yeah, like I said, it's not an easy wicket to start on. I think even somebody of the quality of Ross Taylor, and hence why I said take a couple of wickets here, and all of a sudden Tigers are back in this game. Got to give himself a chance, Ross Taylor. He'll know that, all the experience he's had playing in India.
Such a strong player of his back foot. 65 for 1. .67 is the required run rate. We've seen some lovely hitting already in this tournament so far. Ricardo Powell with 100, Chadwick Holton with 100, Chris Gale, Kirk Edwards and Peter Trego. What an innings of Peter Trego.
I'm glad to see it's not all West Indians on there. 4 and an Englishman at the bottom. Pravin Gupta, who's the impact player. I hear you got a response about skiing through social media.
Yes, you've been advised that you can go and ski in Gulmarg. That was very prompt, making sure that you come into India and you want to ski, please go to Gulmarg. That's very prompt from the audience.
I'd love to. Let's have a look at the end of Jesse Ryder. He's in two minds. At first he's thinking, I'm going to hit this down the ground, and then because of lack of pace he then thinks I've got to sweep it then, and he just gets a little bottom edge, and lack of pace and quality of Harbhajan sees the end of the New Zealander.
Seven bowlers used so far by the Manipal Tigers. Harbhajan Singh bringing himself on in the power play. 1 for 10 in his 4 overs. A Jesse Ryder wicket going to Harbhajan Singh.
You're right about Ross Taylor. What he does do, he has that forward press, and then he'll go back if he wants to go deep in his crease. It's like he's saying to the bowler, I'm going to come at you, but then I want to try and go deep and cut you.
And again staying leg side of the ball, Ross Taylor. 67 for 1. First time in Jammu, the Legends League cricket has organised a game, and of course after a long time cricket returns to this part of the country. This ground has always been there. It's been maintained by the Sports Authority of India and of course the local authorities. Cricket is played at this ground, but not international cricket. Maulana Azad Stadium.
Great to see them in, watching, excited, brilliant to see.
Hasn't timed it, wanted to go down the ground, goes behind, and Imran Khan gets his wicket as well in the game.
Yeah, simple catch as well for Tessara Pereira. Comes down leg side, trying to hit it straight to give himself a bit of room to get his hands through it, and it just goes on with the arm. Little outside edge, simple catch. And I said, get 1 wicket, get 2 wickets. And all of a sudden then, 2 batters who are not used to this surface, difficult. Taranga goes till 30, 67 for 2.
Srivatsa Goswami joins his captain in the centre, Ross Taylor. Third left-hander in the top order.
Well, Upal Taranga decided that he wanted to come and run at Imran. And all he does is he gave himself, I think, stay 2 leg side. And then because he's tried to overhit it, gets the outside edge. Simple catch for Tessara Pereira. They know a couple more wickets now. 57 from 44 should be easy. I can assure you now on this surface, this won't be easy.
Yeah, absolutely, it won't be easy. Depends how does Harbhajan rotate his bowlers and their spell. Pravin Gupta into his, will be bowling his second over, so he has time. Imran will finish his second over.
I think Colin de Grandhomme may be a key as well. Ended 13th, 70 for 2.
For 2, the Southern Superstars. You think at any time there's going to be pace being offered by Harbhajan Singh, or it's between Pravin Gupta, Imran Khan, that the overs will be bowled largely, and of course Colin de Grandhomme.
No, I don't think he'll put any pace on now. The only time he will is if it's starting to look like he's going to lose the game and he's got to try something different. Colin de Grandhomme will definitely bowl his little cutters. He may be a danger. Absolute beauty. This is an absolute beautiful delivery. Ross Taylor tries to play the line. Pushes forward, top of off stump. Now they're back in this game.
Outstanding, lovely ball, beautiful. Delight for a left arm spinner. 71 for 3. Chaturanga de Silva, very quickly 3 wickets have gone down for the Southern Superstars. There won't be easiness in the dugout how it was at the start of the first over of Pravin Gupta. Oh, beautiful. Anyone can get beaten by that delivery. Any batter in the world. That's how good the ball was.
And Ross Taylor can't really do a lot more. He maybe could have come down a little straighter. He may have been able to get a little bit further out, but I don't think he could do a lot about it. It's an excellent delivery. Dropped. Harbhajan puts it down. Difficult chance. All of a sudden, the Tigers are back into this game.
And had this been held, they would have been roaring. Lovely. He's found the distance and he's found the man as well. He holds on to this catch. Tisara Pereira, strike 4 for the Tigers.
And look at Harbhajan Singh as well. A relieved captain had just put him down. Difficult chance. He just chips this. Doesn't go through with it. Chaturanga, what are they doing? Superstars look comfortable. At 60 for none, they are now 73 for 4. Bottom of the table, desperate for a win. And they're under massive pressure right now. Good catch, simple catch in a way, but a good catch out of the dark sky. Chaturanga comes and goes. He goes to 2, 73 for 4.
2 wickets in an over. Pravin Gupta. He's turned the game on its head. 73 for 4. Back-to-back wickets for Pravin Gupta.
First one, you don't get any better than that. Not a lot Ross Taylor could do. He's trying to go over, I think, mid-off, who was up in the circle. And all he does is just chip it up in the air. Tisara Pereira is a good fielder. Tall man, takes a comfortable catch. You know how big this wicket is. 2 in and over. Momentum shift. They still require 51 from 35 on a difficult pitch, and it will be trial by spin.
We're talking about how many spinners will be in operation. I guess the focus needs to shift as well towards the Stars as to how are they planning their chase, because it must have hit them like a rock. The last 4 wickets in a spate of less than 30 balls.
Nicely.
Oh, careful to Mohammed Kaif. Good fielder, always been a really good fielder.
Suchetkar, known for beating retreat ceremony held here every weekend. It's developed as a tourism spot by the State Tourism Department of Jammu and Kashmir. Another place where tourism really takes center stage.
Lovely.
Apart from the beautiful landscapes, the mountains, the skiing resorts, and a nice beating retreat ceremony in Suchetkar. Lots to do here.
There's lots to do for the superstars as well. Desperate for a win at the bottom of the table. Let me tell you, they are in big trouble here. They are struggling. 15 overs are done, 76 for 4. They need 49 from the last 30 deliveries.
It'll also be an indication with the tap of the wristwatch that it's the start of a strategic timeout.
Delighted. Upataranga. Very good catch that by Tizara Pereira. Not easy to judge under the lights. That's a cracker. That's an absolute ripper. Left arm finger spin. And total miss hit. Out into the deep. And they've lost 4 for 13 runs. Sanat, when we were on a little while ago, 60 without loss. We thought Superstars cruising for the first victory. It's gone a little bit pear-shaped, but 48 from 29. How do they go about getting over the line?
Southern Superstars struggling a bit. They lost quite a few wickets. Spinners doing well. Got room. Just try to hit over extra cover or mid off, long off, but didn't hit properly. I think it's not an easy wicket to bat. You need to get singles. Singles also find it difficult. So what you need to do is strike the rotation, get the singles much as possible. Well, it's very difficult wicket.
Yeah, it's been tough going all evening, truth be told, for both sets of batters. Angelo Pereira, I thought, played superbly well for his 47 not out for the Tigers. Look at that turn. Left arm around the wicket, angles out to 5th or 6th stump, turns back in.
When the wickets start turning, that's the best length ball. That's a short and leg side ball. If you want to get the wickets as a left arm spinner, if you bowl left arm round the wicket, just go and bowl just 4th off stump. Let the ball to turn. The wicket do the rest. It's a turning track.
Pick up just the 4 singles in the 16th over. We've got a cracking game on our hands, 80 for 4. Harbhajan marshalling his troops. Tigers, they want 3 from 3. I saw the Urban Risers go down when they were looking for 3 from 3 back in Dehradun. Rajesh Bishnoi and Goswami have work to be done. Need 1 big over. 44. Can. Leg spin against Dilhara Kings. Now you're going to see a few replays here. You're going to see caught long off. Chadwick Walton. Have another one, Chad. 3 in a row. 43, 22 balls. And you just, as a batting unit, and if you're a batting coach, 1 good over. So say to your team, we need to target 1 over. Maybe 15, and that should bring the rate down, make it easier.
Can't wait for so long. You have to start one of these overs. They wait till the 19th, 20th over. The required run rate will climb up and up. So it's very difficult when you bowl a fuller length, back of a length, let the ball to turn a bit. The wicket will do the rest. It's turning.
So are you saying both batters should be more aggressive now? Goswami's 8 from 10, Rajesh Bishnoi 5 from 9. Both need to be aggressive?
The left-hander need to be aggressive against the leg spin. Left-hander need to be aggressive, not the right hand. Because left-hand it's coming in, he can take that calculated risk.
Just can't get it out of the screws. So you want Goswami to attack Imran. Lefty to leggy, he has to take the risk.
Yes, of course, because that's the easier other way to hit. When the right arm leg spinner bowling towards the left-hander, it's coming in, always with the spin. You have a chance of hitting deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. It's a big gap.
Well, you wanted the lefty, you got the righty, he got it out of the screws, and he pumped him for a massive 6.
Yeah, right-hander got the short one, came out, got enough of room. Big lift from his bat and straight long on for a 6.
First boundary in 35 balls. The backlift there was perfect. When he went down the pitch, he lifted the bat up with real conviction. Rajesh, can you go again? Gone! He wanted to go again. He was looking to go over cover off the back foot. Never an easy shot, and Harbhajan catches a good one.
Imran Khan was lucky to get that wicket. Short and wide, and he hit straight to Harbhajan Singh. This is what we are talking about. This wicket is not very easy. After you get in the big 6, you better take the single and give the left-hander a chance. Bishnoi out for 11, 90 for 5.
Pawanegi, another southpaw early in his LLC career. Bishnoi pumped him for 6. Good catch, Harbhajan. Sarah Pereira, he's got 2 up his sleeve. He might not be needed for 2. They've got Mitchell McLennan to bowl if they need. 35 from 18 balls. Superstars coming to the ground today thinking we have to win today, guys. We really do need to win. Not from 2. However we get it, just get the job done. Harbhajan again, he's everywhere is Baji. And a run chase, a difficult run chase. Going back in the late 90s, early 2000s, I'm thinking Australia. I'm thinking that wonderful side led by Steve Waugh. If there was somebody you wanted to chase down a score in world cricket, the Aussie Michael Bevan would have been your man. You just think of all those days in Australia, you played a lot against Australia. Run chase. Bishnoi just trying to get up and over the cover region, doesn't get it. It's nowhere near the middle of the blade. I just pumped a big 6. The charge, Pereira does well.
Pawanegi, you need to get a big one.
Michael Bevan, he was the best finisher in the world. Ahead of his time, really, white ball cricket. Whenever Australia needed him, I think of a great game at the SCG against the West Indies. Probably a batsman that was ahead of his own time, really, with white ball cricket. He transformed that number 5 position. Class act. New South Welshman, lives in Manly Beach now. Beautiful part of the world in the northern beaches in Sydney. former coach with Kings 11 Punjab.
I think I played with Bevan and a lot of cricket. Been really a good cricketer. You never know till he finished the game. Looks like you're going to losing side. Suddenly he just convert that to a winning team, and it's a winning man because he's a cricketer who can drag the game long much as possible.
Well, nothing dragging about that. Power Negi clears the front leg and flat bats it for 6. 18 overs bowled, 97 for 5. Do not go anywhere. 28 off 12, and they've got a chance because of that shot. Power Negi. Sanachaya Surya, the former Sri Lankan powerhouse, has been asking all the batters in this tournament to flat bat the ball down the ground. Don't go with a straight bat, flat bat. Brilliant that, Sanat. Great execution.
That was a great shot. But when Harbhajan brought fast bowler Thisara Perera, I thought that's a little bit of a mistake. Even now, he got another fast bowler. But if you got any spinners left, I'll go with a spinner.
Probably didn't want to go with Gupta. Left arm finger spin against 2 left-handers potentially. Pace. Appanna. Advinda Awana, who's had a good tournament. I can only think, Sanath, Harbhajan didn't want to give Pravin Gupta, the left arm finger spin against the left-handed batters. That's my only thinking. Leading wickets, Rario leading wickets, Column, Padvinda Awana, 3 matches, 6 poles in Mankan leg spin. Left arm Isuru Udana and Bofu entertaining as always with Rusty Theron also picking up 5 wickets. Flogged away. Excellent in the deep. Brilliant fielding. Brilliant. Absolutely sensational work in the deep. Just what you want. That is absolutely top class.
This over is a crucial over for Southern Superstars. Short one. Negi hit towards square leg. Angela Perez is one of the best fielders. I will go with a spinner. Even for the left-hander, this is what the last ball. Angelo Pereira.
Slower ball, splice. So you would have went 28 from 12 balls. You would have said to your left arm finger spinner, I'm backing you against 2 left-handed batters. That's your option.
Yes, since the wicket is turning a lot, we have seen how difficult for the spinners. But my only thing is the left arm spinner should bowl the off stump and turn the ball. If you turn the ball, you'll find it difficult. So why not? I will take that risk.
Oh, we all know you love taking a risk. Bat in hand. With the ball at the back end. Big ball this. Need a boundary. Flips it. Needed a boundary. Wicketkeeper Goswami shows his inventive prowess and flips it past 45 for a boundary.
19th over is a very crucial over. Went towards the offside. Work. There's no deep fine leg. The batsman knew that. Only short fine. The fine leg is up, and he worked towards the fine leg for 4 runs.
20 from 8. still think you need probably at minimum here 1 boundary, probably 2 in the last 2 balls of this over. Plenty protection leg side, deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on. Go again, you little ripper. Wicket keepers, the most intelligent player on the pitch.
Smart cricket. The batsman knows he's going to bowl the fuller Yorkers, the short fine, short third man, both are in the circle. So only shot he will play is just go towards the offside and hit towards the fine leg. Now it's short fine back to fine leg, and square leg came into the short square leg.
Where's he going now then? Superstar left-hander, where's he going to go now? Fine leg back, square leg in. What's his go-to?
Again, it's square leg is coming back again. He bring the deep cover in.
So flay him through the offside. Try and flay him through the offside with everyone up. Maybe, would you go reverse ramp? Bowler must bowl slow ball. Surely slower ball into the surface. Very well bowled. Very, very well bowled. Well, they've had an appeal. I think it's just in hope more than anticipation. 19 overs bowled, 109 for 5. Last over, here we go. This is a great finish because it was potentially an expensive over until then. I must say, outfoxed me. I was sure Appanna was going to go into the stumps, into the surface with sweepers back on the leg side. Good bluff. Desara Pereira, the bowl the last, 16 to win. It was there to hit as well. It was there to hit. Excellent with Imran Khan. They'll get back for a couple. Yeah, they have to. Desperation.
Tried to hit over mid wicket, but good fielding from the short square leg fielder. Just go back and try to hit over square leg and mid wicket. That's the best option. When a batsman playing for the last overs, he will have 1 or 2 options only. So, or the leg side or inside out for the offside.
Slow ball, thick outside edge. Power Nagy's playing a little blinder here. It was pace on. Trying to flog it into the night sky here in Jammu. Gets lucky.
When you bowl with faster bowlers, even the edge will go for 4 runs. Pawan Nagy doing everything possible to pull this game out. Tisra Perra is an experienced campaigner, need to be smart, bowl well, but need to full a Yorker or just outside. You can't bowl outside the off stump fast.
Long on. Deep mid wicket, deep backward square. Nagy loves going leg side. Thick outside edge again. Pace on, went for the wide Yorker. Field didn't back that delivery up. And Nagy gets a thick outside edge, and all of a sudden, it's 6 from 3.
You can't afford to bowl that. There's no third man. If you bowl that area, you need to have third man. Get mid on up, but he's bowling on the wrong length. He need to get mid on up and get third man back.
Not happy. That is a face of a man who is not happy. Should have closed this game out. All of a sudden, he's nearly got a half a smile. Michael Bevan. Nagy! What a hit! What a wonderful stroke by the Southpaw! He has won it for the Southern Superstars, the newbies in Legends League Cricket Season 2. They're up and running. Well done, the Superstars.
That was Tisara Pereira's third ball. Powell Nagy went back and hit over mid-wicket for a 6. I think he batted well. This is why I said to come up with spin, because this wicket is turning. Let the batsman to hit hard the ball. But for the fast bowlers, you get the edges, you hit over mid-wicket, with the pace you do it.
Well, it was a great partnership. Goswami and Nagy, it was 35 off 16 and Nagy 25 off 11. It was a very poor over. Tisara Pereira, I must admit. Whiff, pace on, really poor options. This is a thick inside edge. This is good running. Desperation. Nagy knows he needs strike. Nagy says, I can win this for the Southern Superstars. So that's good. Thick outside edge, gets a bit lucky. This ball's too wide. Wide Yorker, third inside, not good enough. And this is in the slot. Flogged away into the Jammu night sky. And that is a wonderful feeling. When you've lost 2 from 2 and you're under the pump, you get your team over the line. Here we go. Southern Superstars. You thought you were 0 from 3. You're still in the competition, chaps. You're up and running. Oh, Harbhajan, you had the game won. Robin Singh will be seething, and rightfully so, with a brilliant moment for the newbies, who had a difficult start to the Legends League cricket, but they've got to win. Ross Taylor will be absolutely chuffed to bits. It was a tough chase on a wicket that was difficult. But Powell Nagy, we know him from the IPL. Superb with the ball, picked up 2 for. Picked up a wicket with the ball, and then excellent with the bat. 25 not out off 11, 2 4s, 2 6s. It's a wonderful scene. There's not many better feelings in a cricket match than walking off when you've got your team over the line. This will do wonders for the confidence. Is that it?
It was disappointing for the Tigers and Southern Superstars. They came back and did really well. Like we talking about the coach, Bevan. It looks like they're going to lose. But like the coach did for his country, came back and did it well, really well. Powell Nagy batted really well and make sure that he finished the game.
Yeah, excellent from the Southern Superstars. The opening partnership was superb. 60 between Jesse Ryder and Upal Taranga. It wasn't expressive, it wasn't very fast, but it was effective. Goswami, the wicketkeeper, 19 not out. But at the end, Powell Nagy to add to his 2 for 12 with the ball. 25 not out off 11 balls with 2 6s. As I mentioned, those partnerships, they're few and far between. 60 up top at less than a run a ball. 17 between Goswami and Rajesh, but then at the end, 35 off 16 gets the Superstars over the line. Well, the questions will be asked. Wonderful from Harbhajan, 1 for 10 from his 4. Udana, 0 for 26. Mitchell McLennan, just 2 overs. Pereira going at over 11 and over. 2 for 9 from Gupta. Chasing. 125 to win here, the Superstars. They needed a good start. They've struggled in the power play so far. They got a good start today, Sanath.
Not the best start. The Upal Taranga batted well and just started, but they were just trying to work the ball, getting used to this wicket. Jesse Ryder batted really well, and that was super effort from Pereira. Taranga was later on batted well, and Jesse Ryder bowled Harbhajan Singh when the Southern Superstars start to struggle for spinners, and they were keep losing wicket regular intervals. So some brilliant bowling from left arm spin, Gupta, and they were losing wicket regularly.
Yeah, they lost 4 wickets for 13 runs. So from a position of real authority at 60 without loss, they found themselves 73 for 4. This was nicely put away. Bishnoi, next ball, tries to go up and over extra. He can only find Harbhajan, who safely pouches. And the Tigers at this stage, at 90 for 5, probably felt like Southern Superstars were out of the game. Enter Pawanegi with power, with invention, with a real touch of class. Reading the bowler, manipulating the field. It's a little bit of luck. This was the last over. 16 were required. Thick outside edge, no problem. This was the shot. They win the match to get the Southern Superstars up and running here at Legends League Cricket Season 2 in Jammu. Winning moment. Why you play cricket? Whether you're current or retired, you play to win. Game played in good spirit as always here at LLC, but these players are here to win. Make no bones about it. Cracking game of cricket. Our journey here in Jammu has started with match 9. Tigers 124 for 9. Southern Superstars 125 for 5. Goswami and Negi did well. Southern Superstars winning by 5. Quick break. We'll come back with the post-match presentation. cracking game of cricket here in Jammu. It was match 9. It was the Tigers against the Superstars. Manipal Tigers 124 for 9. It felt a little bit below par. Pereira played well for his 47 not out. Superstars getting over the line in the last over, winning by 5 wickets. Well, how does the points table look with that win? Superstars, you're off the bottom. You've got 2 points. Bilwara Kings, bottom of the log. Manipal Tigers, top. Urban Risers going well. Giants going well. Capital's a bit of work to be done. Okay, let's head pitch side with Anjum Chopra.
You wanted a close game, and we got a close game for the very first time here in the city of Jammu. The Legends League Season 2 is up and running. Welcome to the post-match presentation. At first, the Legends League Cricket would like to thank all its partners, starting with Fan Code, 8 PM Premium Black, Packaged Drinking Water, Amar Ujala, Qatar Airways as the airline partner, official cinema partner PVR Inox, digital collectibles partner Rario, Jammu tourism partner Amazing Jammu, official radio partner Red FM, medical partner Ascom, Jammu pouring partner Coca-Cola. It's a nice presentation gathering standing alongside me. I'd like to introduce them, starting with Mr. Giridhar Verma, Team Manager, Southern Superstars. Mr. Surid Roy, Director and Head of Administration, Incred Group. Ms. Nuzhat Gul, Secretary, Jammu and Kashmir Sports Council. And Mr. Ranjit Kalra, Member, J&K Sports Council. Welcome to them all. At first, the legend of the match award, none other than today, Pavan Negi. Because of his all-round game, batting, bowling, getting his team over the line. 2 wickets, 25 not out in 11 balls. Whatever his captain would have asked of him, he's got that and delivered. क्या बात है पवन, सब कुछ परफेक्ट हो गया, कैसे?
बस कोशिश कर रहे थे और मतलब बिलीव था टीम में कि अगर लास्ट तक जाएंगे तो चेज हो सकते हैं. काफ़ी रन रह गए थे, बट यही था कि अगर एक बड़ा ओवर आता है, जैसे सेकंड लास्ट ओवर काफ़ी बड़ा ओवर आ गया था, तो उसके बाद लास्ट ओवर में होप थी कि बन सकते हैं रन.
जब आप बैटिंग करने गए थे और उससे पहले लगातार विकेट्स गिर गए थे, स्पेशली 3-4 विकेटें लगातार गिरी थी, तो डगआउट में कोई मैसेज आया था या आपने एनालिसिस, क्योंकि आपने अच्छी बॉलिंग करी थी, विकेट मिली थी, तो अपने आप किया था कि मैं कैसे रन बना सकता हूँ?
हाँ, विकेट क्योंकि काफ़ी टफ है, खेलने के लिए काफ़ी टफ था स्पिनर्स को, और स्पिनर्स नहीं आउट करे लास्ट में. जब मीडियम पेसर उनके लास्ट 2 ओवर्स डाले, उसमें हमने ट्राई करा और जैसे हमारे बीच में आउट हो गए थे, तो बट हम पैनिक नहीं हुए. हमारा यही था कि लास्ट तक लेके जाएंगे मैच को और एंड में देखते हैं कि लास्ट ओवर तक जितना भी बचेगा तो चेस करने के लिए ट्राई करेंगे.
स्पिनर्स के लिए बॉलिंग अच्छी थी, लेकिन जब आप आए बैक टू बैक, इधर से भी लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर, इधर से फिर पवन नेगी लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर, क्या प्लान करा था? सिर्फ विकेट्स में डालने का या कुछ और?
प्लान यही था कि विकेट टू विकेट बॉलिंग करनी है और थोड़ा मतलब बैट के ऊपर नहीं देना बॉल, थोड़ा सा बैक ऑफ लेंथ रखना है और हिट करना है थोड़ा सा बॉल, बस यही प्लान कर रखा था.
और जब बैटिंग करने आए तो क्या सोचा था?
बैटिंग के टाइम पे तो ऑल आउट था कि बस अब ट्राई करना है कि मारने को देखना था उस टाइम पे, तो और लग भी गए
वो सामने वाले शॉट्स बहुत बढ़िया लगे. वो कैसे अब अच्छी प्रैक्टिस करते हो ना वो शॉट्स की?
हाँ जी, प्रैक्टिस करता रहता हूँ और मतलब एग्जीक्यूट आज मैच में हो गया वो फाइनली, तो काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है.
बहुत बहुत खुशी हुई पवन कि आपने ऑलराउंड गेम में कंट्रीब्यूट किया, बैटिंग बॉलिंग एवरीवेयर. पहली जीत मुबारक हो, पर पहली जीत थोड़ी लेट तो नहीं है? ऐसा तो नहीं लग रहा कि लेट आई है?
थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया. पहला जो मैच था हमारा वो भी हमारा मतलब जीतने वाला मैच था, बट कोई नहीं, अब फर्स्ट मैच हो गया विन, तो दोनों और जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे दोबारा.
डन, जरूर मिलेंगे. जल्दी से रेस्ट कर लो, बहुत जल्दी दोबारा मैच है. थैंक्स वेरी मच. लेजेंड ऑफ द मैच पवन नेगी फॉर हिज ऑल राउंड गेम. इट्स टाइम टू हैव अ चैट विद हरभजन सिंह, कैप्टन ऑफ द मणिपाल टाइगर्स. Baju, did you think that the runs were good or less on the board?
I think we were about 10 runs short. You know, in the end, that's all we can say. But I think whatever runs we got on the board, we still fought well. In the end, they played better cricket. Negi played some fantastic shot to finish the game for them. Nice of him to do that for them. But a lot of learning for us. You know, next time we'll get better in last 3 overs and try to get different result what we got today.
In the batting department, not those partnerships that you have seen come through for the team earlier, today didn't happen. But when the message came out for all those batters who were coming back into the dugout, did they leave a message that play straight or let's not play across the line?
Well, I'm not one of those captain who, you know, go and tell people how to play, because they all have played a lot of cricket, and of course that message should have been passed. And I'm sure they must have spoken with each other about the pitch, how to play on this pitch, rather than looking to it for those big runs. You know, if we could have try to take those singles and doubles, we could have got 140 on this wicket. Would have been a massive score. But it's okay. We learn a lot of things when you lose a game. You analyze. It's all good.
Absolutely. You can have a nice rest, because again there'll be back-to-back games coming up for Manipal Tigers. Thanks very much for your time. Harbhajan Singh, captain of the Manipal Tigers. And finally, let's hear it from the winning captain. It's Ross Taylor with a beaming smile standing across. Happy?
Yeah, I mean, it was nice to get off the mark. Obviously, it's been a slow tournament for us, and even, you know, at the halfway stage, we knew 120 was going to be very tough. And, you know, it's a tough wicket when you're 50 for none and you still feel like the game could go the other way. But, no, we hung in there. Negi played fantastically well and deserved his man of the match.
I asked Pavan Negi that did they feel that they could have ended up winning those earlier games, those 2 games that you played on the winning side. And as you win today's game, a reflection of those games to today, any similarity?
Apart from winning, yeah, I think when you have those tight games on wickets that a bit low and slow, you've got to give yourselves a chance. And I think if there's anything we learned from that first game is having wickets in hand. And today we did that. We had wickets in hand, and Negi and Goswami were able to go out there and play. But no, I think it's a quick turnaround. We play again in 2 days' time, and hopefully we're better for it playing on that wicket. And we'll have to see what side we pick.
Better prepared as well. What did you make of the track? Was it still a track that maybe chasing is good, or you would rather set the runs?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one. Yeah. Well, they thought I'd won the toss before that, but yeah, it's a tough one. I think we'll go away and obviously enjoy the win, but in saying that, we have to pick ourselves up again, assess the conditions, and hopefully play even better than we did today.
Congratulations on your first game. Finally, the points are on the board. Southern Stars are up and running. Have a good rest. We'll see you around soon.
Dhanyavad.
That's the smiling captain, Ross Taylor. That's it from the presentation.
Congratulations, Ross Taylor. Well done, the Southern Superstars. Match 10 on Wednesday. Don't come tomorrow because we won't be here. We've got a day off. We'll be back here Wednesday, 6:30 local time, for the Kings against the Superstars. Good night. See you then.
Running on and getting him.
To say it was cheeky.
No timing. Sliced. Hamid Hassan. Clubbed.
Herrera pressing the pedal. Up and over 4 runs for Taranga.
Out of the middle.
Harbhajan has their first wicket. Absolute beauty.
Powell Negi's playing a little blinder here. He has won it for the Southern Superstars.